That's the reason why he went ahead and ruptured his eardrums. Well then, what exactly has he gotten by doing that to himself? Honestly, I don't have any idea. But it's been just about a year and a half now since he lost his sense of hearing in both ears. According to one of the prison guards in the office, Doyle did something strange to himself. Seems he brought him back.
What's up, Chad?
That's right. As I explained, the prison is a complete mess right now. And because of that, there are bugs running around everywhere. So bats come in to prey on those bugs. You're telling me he caught a bat in the dark? Yeah. And after that, he said something strange again. I see. So it's skin. All this stuff sounds like utter nonsense to me. It seems that Doyle gave up his hearing so that he'd be able to have a heightened sense of touch. But why would he do that? Sikorsky? That guy's nearly as quiet as a church mouse. So no, I wouldn't say that he poses any sort of threat at all. I see. Although, I guess I should mention one thing. Sikorsky. Another violent and evil death row inmate broke out of a prison and was presumed to be inescapable.
What's up, guys? Welcome.
He's killed a lot of people using nothing but his own two hands. Forget about that.
Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Pinching power? Pinching power? And just what is that? The strength to hold on to something. Not at the moment.
Thank you so much. Welcome, chat. Welcome.
Being absorbed into the brine of the ground. Grasping, holding, pressing whatever. It's the strength of your fingers. But it's powerful enough. They say you can bend a coin with your fingers. Sikorsky, could you give that back to me? Guys like me don't make a whole lot of money. So every single coin's worth a lot to us. Hey! It wasn't just Ben. He rolled that coin up like it was just a piece of paper. I gotta say, that was a real surprise. Here, you want to take a look? When you push your pinching power to the absolute extreme, you can do way more with your fingers than just roll a nickel into a ball. You see that? He can grab onto the wall a completely flat surface. It doesn't matter if he's awake or asleep. He can stay like that until morning.
commissioner's out of the office for a while.
Where did he go?
Well,
Imprisoned in this medical center is Spec, another of those extremely dangerous death row inmates.
And you didn't know that I've been exercising without breathing for 5 minutes at a time.
Spec, of all the death row inmates, he's one of the worst. His physical strength is almost unimaginable. Before showing up in Japan, he'd already claimed many lives.
Hey, what's up, guy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you so much for the cheers and your kind words. Thank you.
He's actually 97 years old, and now he's become completely bedridden. That's why he wasn't a priority for investigation. But then, why is the commissioner here? Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Sonoda. Good timing. The doc wants you to see this as well.
Come take a look at this. This is Spec's thermography. It uses colors to display the temperature based on whichever muscles are currently being used. The increase in temperature that begins in his shoulder spreads almost instantly to his palms. The temperature travels to his hands. Yes, precisely. And then, in addition to his palms, it moves down through his chest, stomach, thighs, and calves until it reaches his toes. This progression of muscular activation takes an average just 1.5 seconds. Commissioner, for the entire time that he's awake, he repeats this muscle cycle over and over.
Spec is being kept inside the hospital, isn't that right?
Yes, he's bedridden. The other day, we sent this data over to the Metropolitan Sports Physiology Research Center. And they sent back a very curious report. His muscles fire as if he's swimming. What do you mean swimming?
How is that possible?
More specifically, he's doing the butterfly, the most difficult and demanding stroke. He's doing the butterfly while in bed? What's more, the colors on the thermography scan suggest an even greater muscular output than normal swimming. It's as if he's swimming on water, but
What? What's he swimming in?
something far thicker. Something almost like molasses. It seems he's swimming through an ocean of fluid even heavier than water. An extreme heavyweight butterfly. But just where could he be trying to swim to? After observing the behavior of each of them, frankly, I'm completely baffled. I just don't get it. But maybe it's like the time when all of them gathered in Japan, when they spontaneously did the same thing when independent of each other.
You mean synchronicity?
Yes, we can't just disregard that possibility.
Listen, we have to maintain security. Keep on investigating. You understand me?
Yes, I'll get right on it, sir.
from all over the world?
Yes, I am.
Just to clarify, you called in the army to hunt down a single African elephant. It's that decision that's left the whole world in shock.
Let me be absolute. Our duty as park rangers is to protect the plant and wildlife of the savannah.
To the point of mobilizing the army?
Do you think that we're talking about an ordinary African elephant here?
Look, all of us have seen the aerial photographs of the incident. Are you saying it wasn't an African elephant?
Go to the site and take a look at the carcass yourself. It's ridiculously long, and it's extraordinary. Frankly, it's like something out of the prehistoric times.
Please, Mr. Solomon, let's try to keep things calm and rational. The real issue here is the use of weapons regarding
977 animals and 41 people. Those are the numbers of animals and people that have fallen victim to that huge monster. 21.2 tons. That's the average amount of food that beast devoured in just a single day. If it were left alone, 2 years' time, 90% of the park would have turned into desert. The inevitable result of the herbivores dying out from that trade would be the death of the carnivores as well. The methods we used weren't wrong. If we made any kind of mistake at all in the way we handled this, it's in the number of troops that we deployed and the kinds of weapons we chose to use against.
What up, Sonic? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great night.
Are you aware that what you're saying is being heard by the entire world?
It's unfortunate we didn't. In the end, you weren't even able to get one single shot by it off.
But if that's the case,
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm actually playing LeafGreen. I'm trying to play with Red's team from the manga.
Just as that monster was leaving after completely devastating our forces, a man
All good, brother. How about you, man?
placed himself in front
You playing any? I'm doing good. I can't sleep, so I thought I found something to watch. Wanna know, Sonic? This is the reason why I'm streaming. Can't sleep either. So welcome, brother.
Do you expect us? No, wait. The whole...
with no weapons, bare-fisted. That huge monster.
Do you expect us?
You're playing Baile because you want a shiny Lucario.
That?
Awesome. I hope you get it soon, brother.
This is now stating the facts. What more do people want?
wait, Mr. Solomon,
Thank you. Why would you believe it? When I told you, I saw my own 2 eyes. Right. Without a doubt.
Stronger than a rhino?
Listen, Julio. My son. You're the only person I'll tell this to. This story's so fantastic that any rational adult wouldn't even listen to me. The whole thing sounds like a fairy tale or something.
What do you think could beat him in a fight, Dad?
I don't think anybody could, son.
Even if there was someone just like him? Maybe his son. Once he's all grown up?
Maybe.
Bro, who looks for a praying mantis at night? Baki Hama.
What are we gonna do if he does?
Oh, yeah, for the fight at high school.
Who cares? He's the one who has to do it. He's going to he's early in school. What an idiot. He really did. Go ahead. Now, do you guys know about this fool? Well, they say there's a monster. A monster?
I found a full large shiny capsakid before my first gym. Nice. Nice, Sonic. Are you planning to do like a shiny run, or what are you planning on doing?
Have something for us? Like a delivery?
Let me get this straight. You came here to pick a fight with us?
Send out. You strangers. So, I mean, please send out.
Oh, nice, nice. Trying to get the train charm. I think you gotta complete the Pokédex for that. Yeah, yeah. You got it, brother. You got it.
Just send that in there.
Don't give up. You got this, man.
Wait. For what? They just said after school at the Tower River.
Kid, I'm sorry, but you're locking up the wrong street. None of us is the strongest. But tell you what, we'll get you the strongest in the world. Listen, kid. Wait down and dump. We'll send it.
Excuse me.
Got it. So you don't keep your promise. We'll see this problem.
Okay.
You got this, pal. Go ahead, get that second badge.
You're really good. The strongest high schooler in the world came to fight me.
My name's Baki Hama.
To be honest, being the world's strongest is a lot smaller than I imagined it to be. I know you're Ayakawa.
12 years. For the first time in my whole life,
From now on, we're friends.
I became aware that I was a man.
I hit you as hard as I could. Ramina Ayukawa, I just hit you with every ounce of my strength. And all of my strength is over 100 times more than theirs.
They look so small from here.
They do, don't they? Oh, Captain Rhino!
It was just like a fairy tale. Baki's father, the strongest man in the world, had killed a humongous, crazed, evil elephant.
An African elephant the size of a dinosaur. But do you actually understand what all this means?
How in no way?
He accepted. That's right. The ogre has recognized you as a true challenger. So then, how are you going to respond? Captain, this is a silly fight between a father and son. It's the kind of thing that happens in families all the time. Nothing that an American like you should be poking your nose into. I will be poking my nose into it. But just an argument between a father and son. You are greatly mistaken. This whole situation is basically the same as two countries going to war.
Shit. Baki and his dad are so strong that they consider them fighting
In the meantime, I'll just find some
as strong as two freaking countries going to war. That's insane.
No better shame.
Rocky, is it okay if I ask you a question? Your dad is stronger than an African elephant, so is sparring against a rando going to be
Rando doesn't mean half-assed. I'll spar against a random opponent as strong as a dinosaur. Wanna see?
Hey, thank you so much for the sub and the like.
the way that Rocky's moving?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I actually know a lot about boxing. Shadow boxing is a basic kind of training. All boxers do it, from top champions on down to beginners. All you have to do is imagine your opponent standing in front of you. You picture slipping past imagined punches and striking at imagined openings. It's getting faster and more focused. There's nothing half-assed about this. This isn't like any kind of shadow boxing that I've never seen before. Rather than just imagining an opponent in front of you, it's like there's a real opponent actually standing right there facing off against him. I see it. I don't believe my own eyes. It's not very clear.
Thank you, Sonic. Thank you so much.
There.
Thank you for becoming a new sub to the channel.
Facing off against Bobby.
I appreciate you.
I can't pretend I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. It's definitely happening. The opponent that Rocky's imagining is a boxer. I know a lot about boxing. Rocky's focus and the fact that he's struggling, it all makes perfect sense. I can see it. The movement of Rocky's feet and of his hands. Not to mention his body. From watching his performance, it's so completely clear. The person that Rocky's fighting is a former undisputed world heavyweight champion. It's Iron Michael himself. Iron Michael. I'll admit that I don't know
fast, just like it was in his prime. The Iron Michael that I've only ever seen in videos is right here fighting in front of me. Oh no! The man's body was covered by number one. Michael's winning combo. No!
What are the two of them doing over there?
They're just scooping, right? Rocky, your nose.
It's nothing.
His body's bruised.
Now I'm all warmed up. So, let's finish this.
Dude, this like, if there is an idea for a fighting game, I'm not sure why Baki's not one, dude. I've never heard of a Baki fighting game, and they have all of the characters to fight.
Yeah, it's illegal. Or at least in boxing, at least. Yeah,
So, that's just the two.
a little shadow boxing. It is shadow boxing.
Do you have a nose?
Well, you can still get hurt if it's not right.
What? No way.
Check it out. In my hands, I'm holding 5 pickled plums. Nice big slice of lemon. Sour pickled plums and a super sour lemon. And I'm gonna shove them all right into your mouth. Oh, and I'll cover your mouth too, so there's nothing.
Sounds good, man. Get that done. Get that done.
Your mouths are stuffed with pickled plums and lemon. So sour. It's a mystery of the human body. Of course there aren't pickled plums or lemons in your mouths. And yet, right now, your mouths are watering. I'm surprised that you could tell about the shadow boxing.
Well, I just happen to know a lot about boxing.
What about the opponent I was fighting?
It was Iron Michael, former undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. That's what you meant when you said a random but not half-assed opponent, right? I get it. He was the perfect match.
A random opponent. It'd be a breeze if I was going up against someone like Michael. That was just a warm-up. So I could loosen my muscles.
Iron Michael was just a warm-up? Rocky and I headed to his house. It was so weird. Even though we were walking through a residential area, there was enough graffiti to put a public bathroom in shade. But when I looked closer and actually read what was written, I realized that most of it was insults directed at Baki. There's so much graffiti on everything.
The guys who did this aren't actually able to fight against me. So instead, they fight me with their words.
None of it seemed to bother him at all. They even tagged your house. In his room, Baki began doing some stretches. He's unbelievably flexible. So, about what you said before, you know, about your shadow boxing opponent from earlier?
Oh, yeah?
You said that Iron Michael was basically little more than just a warm-up. You're going to fight your father, aren't you?
Well, it's all because my old man and I can't get along.
He's really strong, isn't he?
He's the undisputed open weight champion of all the creatures in the whole world.
lions, tigers, elephants, whales. Even cancer doesn't stand a chance.
His father's going to be his enemy. But Bonky actually sounds kind of impressed when he's talking about it. So, if you're going to be fighting your father, you'll need to spar against a really strong opponent. What kind of monster could be even stronger than Iron Michael?
Hey, it's right down in here.
What? It's underground? A drab, dingy, almost completely empty room. The only furniture it contains sitting over by the wall. Bonky.
My old man is accepting me as his opponent. Apparently he took on an African elephant that was the size of a dinosaur. Stronger than a lion, tiger, bear, the largest and strongest African elephant of all time. So then, knowing that, what do you suppose I ought to fight? There's an opponent that's a whole lot stronger than any elephant. And it's sitting right there on that table.
Seriously? That is stronger than an elephant? But this is just...
Yeah, a praying mantis.
And that's your opponent.
It may sound unbelievable, but when it comes to fighting, insects are actually the best of the best. Mammals have nothing on them.
You're kidding.
Not even a little bit. First off, their strength isn't a difference.
Their strength?
Predators like tigers and lions are able to drag prey that weighs nearly 2,000 pounds. But since they weigh about 500 pounds, their max is 3 or 4 times their weight. Now, how is that compared to an insect? Well, an insect can easily carry 7 or 8 times its weight all the way back to its nest without stopping. You weigh about, what, 65 pounds, Rena? You think you could carry a 450-pound man from your school all the way back to your house?
No. There's no way that I could.
It's not unusual for a deer to make a 30-foot leap. They do it all the time. But that's a total joke compared to a flea or a grasshopper. If a flea were the size of a human, it could easily hop over a 10-story building. You can get a sense of it when you take it.
Awesome. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
What a person is. Despite that, you feel their power in your fingertips. They weigh the same as us, just in a way we do. If we were kicked by those legs, or we were held down by those powerful front limbs, or we were bitten by the venomous, they wouldn't know any love for us. And then there's the praying mantis. He's truly a pro fighter. Also, praying mantis hook is a well-known fighting form that's been in Chinese martial arts for centuries. Striking, grappling, biting, pure ferocity. They're top of their class no matter what they do.
Did you beat the gym, Sonic?
Fighters with few weaknesses in their offense. If they weighed 200 pounds, they'd almost certainly prey on African elephants.
But it's so small. How are you going to do that?
I'll use this and this. I was able to summon Iron Michael all the way from America. And have him appear right next to the Tama River so I can Sparring. Iron Michael isn't even alive anymore. I brought him back. So it'll be easy to create a match with a 200-pound praying mantis.
I am a Sonic fan. I only seen the first 2 movies though. Excuse me.
That defeated Iron Michael.
What's it called? Yeah, I haven't seen Knuckles in the movies yet, but I've seen 1 and 2. I actually went to see them in theater.
Praying mantis that only exists in his mind. Something he created himself. Hang on. He's taking back and looking farther up. What kind of monster did he manifest? It's just like you said. A 200-pound praying mantis is way stronger than a 450-pound tiger or lion. Is it possible? Can it be?
Okay. I'll probably, I mean, you said this started filming, so I kind of have some time.
He landed a clean hit to his chin. If he just made the mantis smaller, he'd be able to move.
Awesome.
I mean,
1,000 encounters, baby.
stop dying right now. So strict with himself.
7,000 to go.
No ordinary martial art can work against a giant praying mantis. As long as movement is just tied to something unlike any fighting technique. He kept on fighting. Couldn't keep it over. He kept
Charmander reached level 16. Let's go.
an enemy that didn't even exist. And I kept watching. So I wouldn't miss
Thank you, Sonic. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it.
But it was hard to know what was really going on. I watched. But then
You are in America, I'm assuming Sonic, correct?
just like when you see a phone holster and instinctively know what it's supposed to hold. Or when you see a book cover and right away know what size book it's for. Or when you see half of a pendant and can immediately imagine what its other half looks like. I could see it. Little by little. Down there, ancient and slow. Something that wasn't there. Slowly but surely. Eventually. I could see it.
Alright.
What Rocky had created was an insect that weighed over 200 pounds. After finally seeing it, I almost wanted to cry out of sheer despair for what he'd been fighting. But Rocky kept facing off against it, confronting it head on. Rocky's father said to be the strongest man in the world.
Although I happen to enjoy French literature.
Size of a dinosaur.
French literature.
Still, no matter
You know, it's funny where I work, I met someone who's French today.
its only real advantage is in its size. But if it were as small as an insect, its strength would be no better than caterpillars. Then practically out of nowhere, came Rocky's
Especially less miserable.
the speed, the timing, it connected perfectly. He expected a knockout.
Fucking Maggie.
Aaron knows right. It's as if there's no brain inside the brain. So where a human would get a concussion, nothing happens to the mantis. Attacking its head won't do anything.
Got it! Whatever you do, don't let go!
Wait. Sees me. It can see me. Even when I'm behind it. Plus, it is like super agile. It's trying to eat me. It's stronger than I thought.
Trying to overpower an insect with strength alone is completely pointless.
Les mis... I mean, I've sort of read it in Spanish. Les Miserables. Which is an actual word. It literally translates to the miserable life. Life is a dream. You got this, brother.
like I always do.
You got this, Sonic. You gotta believe.
But I can bend metal. But I know my strength. You super agile? Then show it around.
Each such a sad but a good story.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. I don't get why you have
What's
to
up,
take
guys?
this
Welcome,
long.
welcome. Now I can get the third gym done. The third gym done.
The truth is, you're not actually fighting.
Sounds good.
Empty basement,
Get it?
fighting against an illusion conjured up by his own imagination. This isn't a real match or competition.
Get it done, brother. Get it done.
You have to do this. Rocky, look, that's enough. That's enough, you hear? You don't need to take it this far. Stop it, Rocky. This is insane. He's not listening anymore. What I'm saying doesn't matter. He's lost the letters with privileges. It's to the point where he can even feel his body heat.
But eyes like that doesn't have a blind spot that I can explore. So it doesn't really matter what direction it might be facing, because it always has the whole room as view. That means there's absolutely no place in here for me to run. Man, I gotta run away when I fight that bastard. So there's no way I'm gonna run in here. No way in hell. Oh, wait a minute. Just think it. I felt something soft under his neck just now. It was when I used the praying mantis hook. Alright then. Let's give it another try.
Once upon a time, in China, there was a monk who was named Showdown. One day in the forest, he saw something incredible. Fight between a bird and an insect. It was a sparrow versus a praying mantis. Any way you look at this, the sparrow was going to win this fight. What's this? What? How? Against all Yaman's expectations, it was the praying mantis that won the battle. To think that this insect would win against a bird. This. Or maybe this. Yaman, struck to his core by the mantis' strength, completely dedicated himself to the study of the praying mantis' way of fighting. And eventually, he managed to create a style of martial arts that came to be called praying mantis hook.
Rocky's stance has changed. Rather than taking on a more traditional fighting stance, it looks like he's actually imitating the praying mantis' movements. The world of martial arts is savage. It revolves around a special way of thinking and poses a question that is not often asked in any other sport. That question is, whose technique is stronger? I mean, you never see a baseball player going up against a basketball player. But it's different in martial arts. Not only can you fight people who practice the same martial art, you can also fight those who practice a different one. closer to the end now.
I've never experienced an attack like that one before. Their offense may be powerful, but their defense is completely inadequate. Now get out of the way.
Rocky's gonna win.
I'm gonna get the third gym done.
Just like with every fighter.
What type is the third gym? I never played Scarlet and Violet, it's the only game I skipped. Wasn't really a big fan of how the game works.
I'm learning all the ways to squash this dog.
Something's changed in Rocky. I can see it in his face. It's way more relaxed. His movements are somehow more certain than they were before. This is no longer a fight between a praying mantis and mantis style. It's become something entirely different. It's like watching
Hey, thank you
birds
so much for the like. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
mantis that had been so aggressive is now running away. While Rocky looks more and more composed. And his face, which had been looking upward full of fear, is instead now looking down with confidence.
Interesting.
If you're able to find the weak spots, 200 pounds makes no difference at all.
It disappeared.
The real one thought of me. There you are. Got it.
That was a stunning victory for Rocky.
Well, I'm just gonna try the main count and see if I can just find what I need. That's the thing about the new games. You guys can make like sandwich and stuff like that to increase the odds, which is good, but it's also I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it like fully.
Brag, but he seems to have taken quite a liking to our pool.
Oh, because you don't have your Pokédex
Pool that flows at over 12 miles.
full in this account. No problem, no problem.
It's only dangerous when the water level
Greek style, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Greek. I like Greek mythology. Welcome, how you doing? I hope you're having a good morning actually. It's 5 in the morning, so
using a natural source sounds nice. This,
Yes, and honestly, we acknowledge that it's not your typical design.
not even an Olympic swimmer would be able to handle this water.
True. He's the only one that I've ever heard of who could actually enjoy it.
How fast is the current in there anyway?
It's nearly 13 miles an hour right now, so for the time being, it's slow.
So where is it? I don't see him.
True. He's the only one.
Using a natural source sounds nice. This,
Yes, and honestly, we acknowledge that it's not your typical design.
hello, hello.
not even an
How you doing today?
would be able to
Or this morning? I hope you're having a great morning if you wake up, and if you haven't slept,
How fast is the current in there anyway?
welcome to the club.
Nearly 13 miles an hour right now, so for the time being, the pool's closed. Well, to anyone else.
Huh? So where is it? I don't see him.
I believe that at the current moment, he's submerged.
Huh? In this? How long has he been doing this?
Approximately 1 hour.
An hour? That current?
And he hasn't surfaced once.
He's doing the butterfly, the most difficult stroke.
Less of a butterfly and more of an eagle, perhaps.
Maybe a tuna.
Less of a tuna and more of an orca, perhaps.
Mr. Yuji no Homo.
Can't you see I'm on vacation? So what do you want? Us try him? Hey, Ogre.
Hey, Ogre.
If you really wanted to stop, you could have just used the
Hey, Ogre, so casually, dude. Dude, I love this guy. He's always smoking cigars.
200-pound praying mantis. That boy of yours is a prodigy. If a praying mantis truly weighed that much, even the fiercest of beasts would be no match for it. As I expect of a hot one. Or should I say, your rival. When it comes to martial arts, that boy is thinking in a whole different dimension. So, what do you think? Seriously, an imaginary praying mantis? Perfection may be worth 1,000 words, but a single real action is worth more. You won't get killed, you won't get eaten. No matter how big you make something, at the end of the day, what's fake is fake. Even a real life puppy is a better opponent.
It all began with a single gunshot. On this fateful day, November 23rd, back in the year 1963, right here in Dallas, Texas, in the United States of America, the president who was overwhelmingly popular was assassinated right here. And anyone who was there will always remember that day. The use of satellite broadcasting, which was expected to dazzle the entire world, got off to a rather inauspicious start. The name of the hero tragically struck down was John F. Kennedy.
Yo, John F. Kennedy is on the show.
Yet ill-fated politician, current U.S. President George Bush has decided to hold.
And George Bush?
The president himself has said that the goal of today's event is to rewrite this state's ominous history and to restore the image of Dallas on the world stage. However, given the less than enthusiastic reception that this event has generated among the American public, it may just be seen as the president's attempt to bolster his decline in approval rating. Here he comes now. It's the same day, the same place, and even the same time as what occurred in 1963. Almost as if being pulled along by the cheers from the roadside crowd, he's approaching the fateful location now. Smiling broadly, surrounded by 10 times the security than on that day years ago, he's now reached the exact location.
Yamamoto? We seem to be having some technical difficulties. Sorry for that. We'll just have to see if this parade helps President Bush's popularity. Uh-huh. Oh. Yamamoto? President! What's distracted? Oh. Yamamoto!
Well, they just put the president the same way.
The U.S. President! He was abducted? Yes, just now! It appears something happened.
Nice, two Pikachus in a row, females and level. Oh, never mind.
Just now, President Bush was here. As you can see in this footage, it appears that a young Asian man has carried off the president. The situation.
Bruh, Baki just kidnapped the president.
I've just been told that the perpetrator is apparently holed up in a nearby restaurant right at this very moment.
Oh, this is when he's trying to get to Oliva.
You seem to be quite young. Well, I did just turn 18. Well, then surely you must be old enough to understand the ramifications of what you've done just now. Oh, you mean abducting the president and then keeping you here? That kind of thing. But why did you bring me here anyway?
What's up, guys?
Those were snipers. It's close enough to the scene. Seemed like a good fit to me.
By now, this building will be completely surrounded. You understand that, right?
Well, I should hope so. After all, my goal is to get caught.
Have you seen regular show like Mordecai and Rigby? I have, but in Spanish.
Isn't Arizona State Prison the place where Biscuit Oliver, aka Mr. Unchained, now resides? Why in the world?
I'm the one making the demands here.
Oh, suppose you're right. And, what happens if I don't accept your demands?
It's a good show. It's funny. It's a very funny show, dude. Good show.
This is worse than a rained out rodeo. I'm president, but if it's one-on-one, powerless.
That show is nuts.
Then let them know. Everyone outside must be worried sick.
Mr. President, what do you say? What? You need cash? What are we talking about? Millions? Or billions? Wait, what? Just $10. For coffee?
Yo, this is beyond insanity, man. Quick explanation for those of you guys who have not seen Baki, but like Baki is a young man, right? He's 13 years old, and his goal is to fight to be his dad. His dad is the strongest man in the world / creature, because we don't know we don't know what the heck that guy it is. But there is this guy who is, if he's not top 5 in Baki burst, he's like he's there, bro. We're talking about like he's an American Cuban descendant called Biscuit Oliva or Biscuit. Damn, that shit looks like the actual real Pentagon, dude. So Baki is now 18 years old, and he's been training basically his whole life. He just volunteered to get arrested so he can go and fight an inmate and a prisoner in the United States. That's insane, bro. That's crazy.
Good job.
Clear. 22068. A foreign object has been detected internally.
This way. Fingerprints.
What up, Reaper? Welcome back, brother. Are you waking up? I'm assuming you're waking up now, man. How you doing, brother? How you doing? My boy Reaper is back. Nah, being up. My sleep schedule is crazy. Damn, big dog.
I'm guessing there's one person in particular that you want to meet here. Yeah. He's probably the only prisoner in the entire world who comes and goes to places and is known as this drug chain. There have been many proud and reckless men.
That boy said, brother, I don't sleep. I am the sleep. I am the sleep. Damn, Reaper.
Because when we mentioned your name, he asked us to bring you to him immediately. This way.
anyone who might incite violence within the prison.
Don't make eye contact. It'll cause trouble.
Stretch a little bit, guys.
Crewing barriers every 30 feet. The measures they put in place to keep these men up without telling you what kind of crimes they commit.
My boy Reaper just laughed. He laughed because it's true, guys. He laughed because it's true. I've been up since 6 a.m. and it's now 2. Brother, I wake up at 5 in the morning. This is usually my wake up time. I went to work. But I left work around 5-ish.
Expecting this, especially not in a prison. I mean, chandeliers, paintings, and this pamper tree is more.
About 5-ish, then came home.
Everything past this point is
I played soccer. That's right. I played soccer yesterday. What's the bottom right counter for Pikachu? No, the bottom right counter is the subs. That's how many subs I have in the channel. That's the live count. For Pikachu, no, I'm just adding it to the total.
Well, Mr. Baki, welcome.
Mr. On-Chain. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. I know, right? It is funny. I was thinking about doing a separate counter for Pikachu, but I was like, I just add all of the counters.
Scoundrels from across the U.S. here in the Arizona State Prison. 4,070 of them are gunning for my head. Do you understand what I'm saying here, kid? You're like a trainee boxer who just passed his protest today. You can't exactly expect to fight the world champion in your debut match. You are way too relaxed. I'm not talking about boxing.
A video popped out on my feed about someone shiny hunting a Pikachu and it took them 6 months. Yeah, that's about the right time. No cap. It's because of where I'm hunting him, man. Like, he has a 5% in here. I could hunt Pikachu on the power plant. But it's gonna take me a while to get there. I need to get surf. That's right, about 7th. Nah, that's 5th. Nah, man. That's 7th gym because I had to go see Koga for that. I gotta go to Safari Zone. So I don't want to be Gene 1, 2, and 3 with just the Ivysaur. I'm gonna waste too much experience. Well, I'm gonna have to give all of the experience to Ivysaur, and I don't want that because I want to EV train Ivysaur. So I'm praying that I can get a shiny. Yeah, maybe you'll get lucky. You know what, Reaper, bro? One of my friends, he also plays Pokemon, and he was shiny hunting in Viridian Forest, man. And dude, he got it within like 100 tries, dude. He faced one. He faced once. He got a shiny Weedle, but he ended up getting the shiny Pikachu. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, what's up? Nothing. I'm gonna call you Original. Original, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Life is great, man. What's up with you, brother? All good?
In this place, I don't even make the top 10. But more to the point, I don't mess around with all of that prison wrecking stuff. I stay out of it because I don't want to die young.
Even a former champion like Iron Michael.
I know, man. I was so happy for my boy too. I was very happy to hear that. Doing good, bro. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Same guy we're talking about. Hey, thank you for the like. Thank you. Thank you so much for the like. I am looking for a Pikachu, brother. Trying to get a shiny Pikachu, man.
Sorry to say, this may be the last time that you have any rest in this place.
Yeah, what was that old man like in maximum prison security with him? I'm curious now. This show is really, really good. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Get up, the hallway. This guy is number 2? Go on now, get dressed. Number 2? This guy's gotta be over 7 feet tall.
No cap.
Am I gonna have to take him on right now?
That boy's a tower.
Number 2. The broom closet? Wait, what? To your body color. This is the guy? Welcome to prison.
That's number
This
2.
guy is number 2. You know, I gotta tell you, for what you did to President Bush, you deserve a lot of praise. Although honestly, it would have been just perfect. You snuffed him out instead. Let me know if there's anything you need to know about this place. Well, there is one thing. Yeah. Why were you in the broom closet? Because I'm a warrior. If you want to lay down.
Why are you in the closet? Cause I'm a warrior. Bro, I do this, bro.
If I were to take you out right
Just like that.
I guess that would make me
Reaper, I right now don't have a set schedule, but I usually stream. After 8 p.m. So yeah, 10 at night is usually 8 at night. I'm sorry, 8 at night, 8 p.m. That's usually my time to stream. That's my preferable time. But sometimes if I'm too tired, I don't stream, bro. If I go to work, let's say today I play soccer and I went to work, so I was a little busy. I almost didn't stream. Well, I stream, but I stream like at 3 in the morning. Are you trying to catch every shiny? Not quite. The challenge for me, Original, I'm trying to catch Red's team from the manga, but shiny. Just a specific fuse. How many resets did it take you for the Bulbasaur? Caden, it took me 26 encounter for shiny Bulbasaur. I actually gotta post that. What time zone? I think I'm Pacific time. Let me verify for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Eastern. I am Eastern Standard Time. So 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting your boy Platano. Yeah, Caden. 26 encounters, dude.
Who got an offer, but not one out of the over 4,000 other inmates ever even thought to complain about it. And then,
Hey, you. You had a revolver before this, didn't you? Upgraded to an automatic, huh? Nice.
Okay, bet. Yes, sir.
Can't have flies in the cafeteria, can we? Take it outside and let it go.
but what topped everything else that day all started with the man sitting across the table from number 2.
Hey, thank you for the cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, Original. Caden just show up. What's up, Caden? Appreciate you, boys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the tears. Shiny charm? No disrespect, brother, but I do not know what that thing looks like. Awful lots, baby. And on Gen 3 all the way to Gen 5, so let's say you play Platinum, or you play Soul Silver, or you play Black and White, or you playing Emerald or Ruby, or Fire Red, they're all 1 in 8,192. Which is okay, man. You're technically by law, by the creators, by the law of the creators, you were not supposed to encounter shiny Pokemons. And I understand. But by the law of the creator, you just like, you're just not even supposed to see it. What? You play Radical and they give the shiny hair from the very start? No, no worries, man. I'm here to answer. But usually, I have like I'm playing on the Switch, or I usually got like authentic hardware. I stream my Pokemon Ruby in the GameCube.
Getting out of their cells to come eat is just about the only thing these guys have to look forward to. I took that away from them. Now that's a real crime.
Yeah, it's like a ROM match, so we can get in the PC. Yeah. I've seen it a couple times. Pretty popular though.
It's really hard to watch this.
You thought this through. That gun gives you an excuse for when you lose to me.
Make sure you hold it firmly. Point it right in my head.
What happened? Why are you still counting? You have a timer? This thing has a timer, dude?
Number 2's got him right where he wants him. Today is a good day to die.
Nice, it's a Pikachu. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you so much.
What did you use against me just now?
What did I use?
I got a shiny Torkoal and Pokemon Emerald, legit. It's the only shiny I had, which is pure luck. Other one shiny Caterpillar in Radical Red, which I got easily during the grinding XP. Damn, you got a shiny Torkoal? That's actually pretty good.
Exercise with him after breakfast. Using the gym.
I like Torkoal.
All right then. You got permission.
Emerald. Damn.
We go.
Pokemon Fire Red Team Rocket Edition. It's pretty fun. You can go around stealing other people's Pokemon once you beat them. That's diabolical, but that does sound fun. Like you're playing as a villain. You're playing like a Team Rocket grown Reaper. Is that what the game is about? You're playing like a grunt. I heard of Pokemon Radical Red. That shit is very popular and pretty cool. It's nice. It's a good game. But I never heard of Fire Red Team Rocket Edition. That actually sounds fire. Oh, so it's okay. Damn, that's crazy. He just killed his. He just destroyed his balance temple. What am I watching in the background? I'm watching a really good show called Baki. It's a really good show. How old are you originally, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey,
17 and a half. Oh, so you're good, man. You can definitely watch. You can definitely watch Baki, bro.
Normally I just shoot you right here and now without any warning. But since you're new here,
Bro. Pause, bro.
I'll give you a heads up first.
Bro. Bruh. Baki is goated. Maybe it's a sign, man. Originally, it's a sign for you to see Baki, bro. Because this is amazing, bro. I just started watching the whole new thing since the new season just dropped. And this shit is a banger, man. This shit claps. So you seen a Reaper, you seen Baki? That's what's up.
oh, hey, Mr. Bucky. Food's terrible, isn't it? You know, at first I thought you were called number 2 because you were the second strongest, but that's not it. You're exactly right. You mean second generation, because I'm like the second Mr. Hunching. Oliver's still number 1, but the era of Mr. Oliver is
Hold on.
First, I thought you were called number
Okay.
2 because you were the second strongest, but that's not it. You're exactly right. Second generation, because I'm like the second Mr. Hunching. Oliver's still number 1, but the era of Mr. Oliver is coming to an end. That's simply what everyone wants. There's an absurdly pampered
I am avoiding spoilers, so I don't watch them. Good. Because it's a good show, man. It's a real good show. I'm waiting. I will watch it in April. You watch it until Pickle? Yeah, me too, me too. The new season just dropped, actually, so we gotta catch up, Reaper. Pickle is crazy, dude.
It's all floppy, see?
Bro, you gotta be insane to voluntarily go to prison. Like, fuck that, dude. What do I look like? What do you think, chat? Will you volunteer to go to prison so you can find someone in there? Yes, brother. Yes, Reaper. There is a new season with the famous. He's a famous sword fighter. Masashi Mishimoto or Miyamoto. What did he say? Yeah, he said 21-year-old. He's 21 years old. Dude, why are you not putting my encounters on, man? The heck is going? But I had saw a quote. No nut shot. No baki. Ah shit. Dude, that is accurate, dude. These people be, nah fam. These people be bro, they be destroying them balls, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If you have a pair, bro, take care of them. Good, my boy. On baki, nobody has kids, bro. And the only one that has kids is the only one. The only one that has kids is Baki's dad, bro. Nobody else has kids, bro. Nobody else has kids, man. Everybody's not you. Yo, not show no Baki, bro. All right, guys, I'm gonna smoke a little bit. Let me hit the bathroom. I'm gonna pee real quick and then I'm gonna smoke.
One man hated his words. President George Bush.
Alright, look. Isn't there anything we can do
down there. Have them make a couple of low flybys. You know, real close to the ground, and then bam! I mean, one shot would be enough to take out the whole island.
If I may interject something, Mr. It seems to me that a nation's something
Original, yes, bro. It's one of the few dads where the dad is still alive. The mom is not, though. Sorry for the spoiler. But the mom is not. What's it called? Original. So you haven't watched any Baki at all? I'm just asking. You haven't watched any Baki at all, have you?
This isn't about independence. No, I think what this is really about is 20,000 citizens trying to secede. As leaders of the world, do you really believe that we could ever allow something like that to happen?
Nice Pikachu. Nice.
Say we're going there to well it's practically
Alright. Cause Baki, okay, Baki is divided in two sections, right? You're gonna get the the original. It's called Baki the Grappler, which is the 1990s. That's where it started off. And then you got Baki. Baki is actually what I'm currently watching right now. But I would say my advice for you is go to I can give you a website actually if you want. Go start by watching Baki the Grappler and then hop into Baki, because you want to understand the whole lore about what Baki is. I recommend it. I think that will be the best pick to start watching, you know. Plus you get to enjoy a lot more content that it's necessary if you want to understand the full fledged of the show. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. Of course, brother. Thanks, man. Thank you too. It's a mutual. How do I say this? It's a mutual thing, bro.
if you will. Well, it appears that stubborn attitude of yours has finally quieted down a little bit. Just like over here where I'm at, where the wind can also be extremely strong and gusty. There's nothing more than a gentle breeze against my skin. That's right, today I'm at the home of none other than Mr. George Bush, the current president of the United States himself.
What's the meaning of all this?
Coming in. Wow, how nice. What a warm, friendly welcome I'm receiving right now.
Right. I was thanking you also for being here. It's a mutual thing, my brother.
Thanks to the skylights, it's unnecessarily large.
I appreciate you too, bro.
Reminds me of the island sunshine back home. We should remember to give thanks for what we have. To love our family and country. We must love the whole human race.
Where's the Secret Service?
Where is the Secret Service?
Of course I do.
So, as we conclude our tour of this lovely home, stand in awe of everything this president has going for us. But perhaps we should start thinking of others for a change. Well, see you later. That was all. So you see, we're just as powerful as the United States. As long as you don't violate our rights. Now, think about it. I understand. Okay, great. Looks like our mission's complete then. Guevara achieved what everyone had thought was impossible, an equitable independence for the U.S. I see, but how did such a capable man end up landing himself in prison? The answer is that simple. Who else is here? Oh, yes. The strongest fighter in all of America, Biscuit Oliver. The man who stands equal to George Bush without using any weapons at all. A man that the president sees as a major thorn in his side. He wants to fight on the their hands. For Guevara has attacked the life of opportunity. There are countless men here thinking to themselves, I want to fight Oliver. Just like you, Bucky. It's the age of periods. Yes, it's true.
Yo, not Reaper.
Although I have to admit
Original, do you have school?
myself, at least not until it
You have school today?
But I see now that once it's been perfected, the human body can be completely invincible. It can get past anything. There are no sensors that can detect if someone is good at fighting, after all. But Guevara teaches his men truly is accurate. And the institution can be infiltrated without the use of weapons. And Russia probably is stronger than machine guns. Even the obtuse
You do got school.
finally catching on to that fact now.
At what time you got school?
Closely monitored three men. Your father, Yujiro Honda, also known as the Ogre. This kid Oliver, also called Mr. Archie. And June Guevara, you know as number 2. Your father, catching on to that fact now.
Damn.
They decided
Shit, it's
to
been
closely
hard.
monitor your father, Yujiro Honda, also known as the Ogre. This kid Oliver, also called Mr. Archie. And June Guevara, we know as number 2. Out of everyone, only those
I know, but it's like
targets of extraplanetary reconnaissance.
it's night, right? Where you are. It's is it
Any man-made
about to be 5 in the morning for you? Damn, at what time you go to school? I want to be like you, bro.
Are typically only used for military matters. However, several are dedicated to monitoring the movements of just those 3 men. The satellites continually collect images of all 3 of them with such precision and clarity that it looks like they were photographed
Oh, it's
from only a few
PM.
feet above. But if any of them begin to move more quickly than 2.5 miles an
Okay.
hour, an entire
It's AM for me, so
kicks into place. Over half of all satellites are immediately put into emergency mode and redirected to follow the target's movement. As a result of that, it's said that the GPS systems that use those satellites can have their accuracy offset by up to 200 feet. The system filters out false positives like driving in a car. But if the other is where they're going over 2.5 miles an
you
hour,
are from India.
essentially anything
So,
walking speed.
oh shooter. It's 4 where you are right now. 4 p.m. Damn, you are on the other side of the world.
They're certainly a troublesome trio for anyone who's
4:28,
themselves with weapons.
and I am from India.
In a way, it
Well, original, it's good to have you, man. Glad to have you here all the way from India, brother. Let's get it.
He's having a nice chat. As you see, to be taking a long time to get old man. It's only because this guy was refusing to eat his food, so I was giving him a warning. Never talk, remember? Or did you forget the rules? Should I take out an eye or cut off your nose? Maybe shut your jaw. Either way, you need to be punished. You're the one who's gonna get punished. Abusing an old man.
Good question, actually.
Is it gonna get any
I don't think anybody has actually asked me that. But recently, I started noticing that I really like Starmie, man. I like Starmie a lot. I'd say probably Porygon and Starmie are like my favorite Pokemons in this game. What about you? Original, what about you? Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Look, I don't want to embarrass you, but this finger thing doesn't slow me down even a bit. Just dislocating a joint is nothing. You see? And then from here, nearly anyone could.
You like Arcanine? Arcanine is a freaking Pokemon. It's a lovely Pokemon.
Please, help me.
Don't be scared. Because I'm definitely gonna save you.
I like Arcanine too.
Get off.
Nothing. You'll get nothing in return for helping me, you know. I mean, he is an American after all. What a truly gentle soul you are. Looks like we made quite a mess, didn't we?
No, I have nothing to report. I mean, yeah, a food cart was knocked over, obviously. That was only due to my own carelessness. That's all it'll be. I don't know for today.
Crazy.
After 3 days in solitary, Bucky returned to regular prison life.
How many Pokemon games have you played? Okay, I can put it like this, or original. I play all of the generations from 1 to 8. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, then Gold, Silver, Crystal, then Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Platinum, then Diamond, Pearl, or also Silver, Black and White, including Black and White 2 as well, X and Y, and Auras, Sun and Moon. I haven't finished Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I'm currently playing them. I'm doing a shiny Nuzlocke in there too, and then Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was basically like, how many hours do I have in that game actually?
Hey, Michael.
And Sword and Shield was the game that awake like my shining grind. Damn, I already got 35 hours on this thing.
You're gonna go for what?
Yeah, 555 hours for Sword and Shield. Not bad.
Everything's already been set up. I'm gonna have my first match 3 months after getting out of here.
So look, about what you said to me the other cell.
What about you? Oh, and I play, you know, the one for the GameCube,
I get it. I totally get what
Excel of Darkness,
ranking system in this place.
It's not exactly that I'm not interested in.
Pokemon Ranger is a banger. I play majority of the games. What about you?
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. The entire world is probably waiting for you.
Yeah, I mean, I have them. I have the games. I have all of them from Gen 1 to 9. I mean to 8.
This given was by Bob Murphy, the chairman of the International Boxing Association.
So I guess that makes it easy for you to play, you know. But I'm grateful for having them, really. I didn't grow up with them as a kid, or it's not that I didn't grow up with them as a kid, but I guess my parents couldn't afford them when I wanted or when they dropped. You know what I'm saying? he probably can relate.
Why was that?
Yeah.
Heavyweight champion was held by Sonny Liston, who learned how to box while he was in prison.
Sonny Liston had been arrested over a dozen times throughout his youth, and only made his boxing debut after learning the sport while in prison. Eventually, he went on to become the world heavyweight champion. However, what he received after his victory wasn't cheers or accolades. Instead, he was bruised and heckled. Fight Club said he went through a very dark time until things changed. The arrival of the greatest, a man named Cassius Clay.
Muhammad Ali.
What do they want us to do exactly? They just want to make sure that he's never able to box again. Wait, are you talking about Iron Michael?
Yep.
And who's supposed to take care of that? I mean, he was the heavyweight champion, for Pete's sake. The fighting ability he possesses is significantly above and beyond your typical fighter. And there's no way that Oliver and Guevara, the two men who might actually be able to beat him, would ever go along with this. And let's call him the Mouth. Are you sure that's a good idea, Warden? I mean,
I only finished Diamond and Emerald. Damn, defeated two really good games.
we'll understand exactly.
Undoubtedly. Emerald is peak. Dude, I can't wait to go to SuperCon so I can buy it. That game is amazing, man. I'd say finish Fire Red. Fire Red is a banger. Fire Red is a really good game. Don't get me wrong, the first generation, like Red and Blue, are good, but it's just not enough due to the fact that they were limited, you know? They were very limited to do it.
What's going on?
But I think you should play Pokemon Fire Red or LeafGreen, whichever. You will have a blast.
I'll admit that I wasn't too fond of the collateral damage that's often caused when the three of you are brought together. However, the situation has arisen that requires some collateral damage.
If we're to do it, I think we ought to do it tonight. You seem to be quite well.
Stop this! Cut it out! It makes my head spin when the three of you talk that way.
Well, then should we just talk one at a time instead? I'm pretty sure that'll be more confusing. If I say you and me,
And I say see and white. And I say two and well.
I imagine speaking that way would take too long to decode. So then, you
Seem to be
Well, you display incredible coordination. To be able to speak one word at a time so smoothly like this, if you were a single person. I'm sure to someone first hearing it, that distinctive delivery can be very confusing.
but you'll figure it out pretty fast.
It really is amazing.
Like
Magnificent
original, you don't really have to play like.
together.
I'd say you don't have to play Ruby, or if you pick between Fire Red and LeafGreen, you don't have to play the other one. You know, Black or White, you just gotta pick one. X, that means you finish Y. For what I'm saying, you will Platinum. Get your hands on Platinum, or get a ROM hack for it.
The strongest combination of all. The true king of combinations. Is how the lips, teeth, and tongue work together.
Oh, okay. I played Fire Red, but I got confused after reaching the Saffron Fighting Dojo. About to do where to go, and you were literally in the right place. I had to go to the. There is a big building in Saffron City, and you had to buy out of Team Rocket. It's a big mission though. It's a big mission. You had to take all your Pokemons ready. I can't wait to get there, dude, because you had to fight like about. It's about 20 plus trainers that you had to fight in there, in the facility. It's pretty awesome, dude. I mean, I like fighting, and I like fighting trainers. I'm the type of person that don't miss a trainer in a playthrough. I don't miss a single trainer.
Throughout this complicated process, it even detects hazards such as small bones and sends them back to the lips. Perhaps even more amazingly, throughout all these intricate maneuvers, neither the lips nor the tongue end up being injured by the teeth at all. It truly can be called a perfect combination.
That's why these three are known as the Mouth, and individually have come to be called by the names
Developed is completely contained and kept
the smoothest and most magnificent combination. The strongest combination of all. The true king of combinations. That's how the lips, teeth, and tongue work together.
to understand the combination of the lips, teeth, and tongue. Perhaps it's easiest to use an example that anyone can imagine, such as eating a piece of fish. First, one puts the fish in their mouth. Then, even before the fish really makes contact with the rest of the mouth, the lips draw it in and close around it with exquisite timing. The food, thus enveloped, is completely contained and kept hidden from sight, since otherwise it might appear repulsive. Once the food is cut by the teeth,
It's okay, dude. I wish I was there so I can help you.
where it is ground up by bones,
But if you play, let me know. I'll really, I would really like to give you a hand.
by the bones, where they're crushed until the food becomes smooth and easy to swallow. And speaking of the tongue, throughout this complicated process, it even detects hazards such as small bones and sends them back to the lips. Perhaps even more amazingly, throughout all these intricate maneuvers, neither the lips nor the tongue end up being injured by the teeth at all. It truly can be called a perfect combination.
That's why these three are known as the Mouth, and individually have come to be called by the names lip, tooth, and tongue. They've clearly earned the right to those names.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lock in. Get them exams ready. And you got this, brother. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Those exams are cake, man.
The strength that your cooperation may bring, how's it translate to the world of fighting, especially against Iron Michael?
I'll answer that question. This is a very common mistake in hacking. One might even say that your way of thinking is merely an extravagant illusion about martial arts.
What do you think that I'm overestimating Iron Michael's abilities? He might be paying for his crimes right now, but there's no doubt that he'll go down in history as one of the greatest world heavyweight champions ever. Don't you think that you guys might actually be
You are right.
him?
You are right, Reaper. You do this Sylph company. That's where you find Lapras. They give you a free Lapras in there. So you should always go with 5th members.
Dragging me out here at this hour isn't very nice, you know.
Now then, how much, dude?
2.5. Well, maybe 3.0 to 3.2 at the very most.
That's what I was thinking too.
You'd expect nothing less than 3.2 from him.
It's true that Iron Michael is very athletic, but still his stature limits his muscle mass. I doubt he'd ever be able to reach 4.0. 3.2 times that of a normal man. That's the limit of his fighting ability.
Ridiculous! How can you say that he has only 3.2 times the ability of a normal man? He's easily as strong as 10 men, if not more.
Oh, okay. So you're probably one that you were supposed to get the elevator key and get to the 3rd floor or the last floor, because that's where Giovanni's waiting for you.
Rather extensive training and experience in karate, boxing, and judo.
He gives you the master ball in there.
We have licenses with black belts.
No way. If that
Or not the elevator key. Not my bad. You got to teleport in that building actually.
powerhouse boxer like him with limited martial arts experience?
I just go floor by floor, beat every tank, and then I start going.
Not even to face someone like you.
I started teleporting, you know? I take the stairs literally to every floor.
Like how a certain person defeated 3 thugs at once, or how some other person knocked out 5 juvenile delinquents. All of those stories are all about brilliant and brave fighters. So, just how much stronger are these professionals than the average man? 5
Yeah, Emerald is way better than Ruby. It's not even the same game. It's the same map, it has the same Pokemons, but it's not the same game.
champions are barely 2.5 times stronger. But the real truth is even harder to handle. The champion doesn't
Nice,
stand
Pikachu.
a chance at all against 3
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? If you guys haven't liked the stream, please give me this thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. That will help out the YouTube algorithm. And if you want to make it further, you can hit the sub button. That would truly help me out. Damn, that's my alarm, boys.
Develop the kind of teamwork that you might find in those sports. Currently, the only fighting style
We're already
that involves
up.
teamwork like that is It's ironically enough pro wrestling. And you can really hardly call that a martial art. It's always so surprising how hard people's faces are.
We're locked in.
Seriously? You actually call this travesty a fight? Crumbling. How is this happening? How is this possibly happening? Big Iron Michael, one of boxing's greatest champions, right in the face? Legendary boxer who set the whole world abuzz.
Yeah, bro, but it's 3 against 1. You really expect him to win, right? This guy's crazy.
Whoa, no way! Yes, that's it! He managed to get all 3 of them in front of him!
Dude, no way. You could have just swapped. You could have just swapped, or you could have just trade. I mean, you can still do it. You can still do it. You can just trade a ball picks for a Growlithe. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you for the love. Iron Michael, Mike Tyson, dude.
A man named Sam D'Amato deserves the credit for creating the magnificent fighting style that you're known for. Bring the gloves so close to the jaw that you could almost bite into them, completely covering the vital areas. And then by weaving, ducking, falling, encircling your opponent, and moving the upper body at a dizzying rate, you're able to create a near-perfect defense. Even though we'll be up against a top-class opponent who's mastered that style on an instinctual level. We third-string amateurs will give it a try.
Keith, yes indeed, we're shiny hunting, baby. We're trying to get that Pikachu. I came, but it was like, nah, let's start again. I mean, you get to play both, bro. That's good. I'm playing LeafGreen because I have Starmie in this one. Welcome, Keith. Welcome, brother.
In order to defeat the larger man, the first is to strike the testicles. The second is to gouge the eyes. However, there is one more killer technique, if it can even be called a technique, and that is the heel. Even an elementary school student who barely weighs 65 pounds can take out a large man with a stomp to the face. It's almost too simple.
Wow, he's weaker than I thought he'd be.
Really?
I'm not surprised that he struggled to handle us.
At any rate, this is just another example of how an individual's skills...
Ball picks is better. It learns flamethrower pretty early.
Honestly,
Plus it learns fire blast.
for a better demonstration
I mean,
of that fact.
stat wise, it's not better though. Maybe in a playthrough, because he has those, it is.
Person to make a fist.
It's debatable though.
Hold him. Like this. That's perfect.
If we're talking fire rate, of course, you know, because there's not that many options in that game.
It'll be over.
But for sure in Gen 5 when they give ball picks draw, that was crazy. Someone was catching normal deoxys and he fell. And he failed even after using brother. What? How do you get that from? How do you use 240 ultra balls and still fail? You're right. It may be better for gameplay, but Arcanine is my favorite. I like that. I like that. Stay true to yours, my boy. Gotta hit him with it. It's.
I feel sick now.
Flaring is the worst choice in Gen 1. He's a physical attacker with special attack bonus, brother. No cap. Dude, I remember once using flaring in a playthrough, and this is why this is before me being aware that he was already a bad Pokemon, you know. But like when you play Gen 1, you have very few choices of fire types. You have Charmander, you have Vulpix, you have Arcanine, you have Magmar, and then you have Flareon. Those are the 5 choices that you have, well, unless we're not counting Legendary, of course. But dude, Quick Attack hit hard, dude, for some reason, and then whenever I would use Flamethrower, dude, it was nothing. I'm like, dude, what is going on here? But they did Flareon dirty, man.
In my younger days, I sailed across the seas beneath a pirate flag. We always set out on nights like this.
He was live on Twitch. What's your favorite evolution? Mine is Umbreon. Mine is Espeon. I have a shiny Espeon.
I could have easily taken at least one of you.
And my Soul Silver, I have like 14 shinies in there. Damn, guys, I haven't, my bad, I've been distracted. Let me lock in. Welcome, guys, welcome everyone. Good morning, good evening, where you are. Good afternoon, where you are.
Hundreds of fights being suckered in by young Guevara.
Shiny Espeon is cool. I love Espeon, dude.
As soon as you took this formation, a sense of peace seemed to wash all over you.
You're through, Guevara.
Your favorite evolution is Leafeon. Leafeon is good, bro.
Small chance that you had is gone.
Sounds like fun.
Welcome, guys, welcome. Design wise, Umbreon shiny. Umbreon shiny is. Listen, I'll show you guys right now. Don't let me pull it up. Show you guys right now. The whole squad. Good morning. Good day.
Anyway, Devil, ruling your relationship is an unbreakable trio. It's just lying down here on the ground right in front of you. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, it's not me, this brother. But like, you know what? I get Dragonite. That green on Dragonite does not look good. But that neon green that Espion has is fire, bro.
Nice win. The win.
Eevee was very fortunate by getting a lot of cool evolutions. I don't think, except for Flareon, that's the only one that really get hates, bro, because that Pokemon sort of doesn't make sense. But, man, I think every evolution hit it pretty good. It's a 5%. Yes, sir, we are very well aware. I know it's going to be tough, but guess what? It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I know 100% it's going to happen. That Pikachu is going to shine one day, my boy. I know I'm going to have to go through a couple phases, and that's okay. We were blessed with a Bulbasaur, man. That Bulbasaur was given to us with 26 resets. 26 resets, bro. Like, you can't make that up. So I definitely believe that Pikachu is not gonna take that long. It's just gonna take a little bit of time, you know what I'm saying? But like, I get to grind, I get to talk to you guys while I'm doing it. And that makes it a whole better.
Let's all come back to our senses.
It's a shame that Nintendo's afraid to a new evolution. Man, I can't wait for that steel type to happen, bro. That would be sick, bro. Can you imagine? Steelvion. I already got a name! Steelvion, bro. That shit will hit you hard. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Respect. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, Baki is amazing. Dragon type Eevee. That can happen too. That can happen. They probably drop us with a new evolution in Gen 10. It's about time. Bro. The last evolution was 4 generations ago, and that was Sylveon. I think they might hit us with a new one in this one. Hey, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. A ghost type Eevee? That will be crazy, dude. That will be crazy.
Fantastic. You've done fantastic. Until now. Just think about it.
Ghost type? Do you guys really think the ghost type is most likely to be the next one? I have a big hunch that it's gonna be steel, bro.
In all of that, is there anything that speaks to your actual ability? It's nothing more than cheap theatrics. That's it. Let's all come back to our senses. It's only fair to let you know that the formation
I don't know.
is established.
I just want, you know what? I hope it happens. That's what I'm gonna pray for.
Wow, look at you. Climbed up so high. You gonna be alright? Get down by yourself?
It's winds and waves. It could be a flying type EV. That's a good one too.
As every cell in his body told him this man isn't human. As he fled, he added to the puddles of urine already collected.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub there. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you adding a brick to my wall. Thank you so much.
There was no need to even bother trying to settle the fight.
Hey, bug type baby. Nah, fam. I think that's probably the last one, dude. That's probably the last evolution ever, man. Bug type don't get love like that, bro. That's the minority of the game, dude. Nobody likes, like, if you're not Caesar, Corona, or etc., brother, you are forgotten. No, I don't think there are already too many bugs. We don't even have too many bugs, bro. Flying type EV has a higher chance. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. We're tight like that. Disco laughs, but Disco laughs because he knows he's true.
I give thanks to God that I was put into the same cell as you were. Of course, I gotta thank you even more. So thanks, boss. It was just a pleasant little surprise for me. I got the chance for some recreational activities since I couldn't sleep. Really, I don't mean what I'm thanking you, my brother. Good night.
We can be deceived, man. I get it, it's winning ways, but remember, guys, the game was gold and silver, and Umber was black, and Espion was purple. You see, in the first one, in Gen 1, red, blue, and yellow. That's for Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Yes, for sure, for surely. Yo, Disco, no cap, bro. I'm up for that. I feel like that they be disrespecting bug ties left and right, bro. That shit ain't fair. Dude, I mean, mega video, bro. Low key, low key,
All the same, it's
low key,
I can tell what you're capable
low
of
key.
just by looking at it. Seriously, it's written all over
Low kick is low key sick.
established a new independent country.
Low kick is that's like the buff from Gen 9 from Scarlet and Violet, right? Human Rider.
God may have given you
Let me see, what's that?
great character, intelligence, and clearly plenty of leadership skills. You still have one big flaw, Gamora. Just the same as I do.
Oh, this is from One Piece. One Punch.
Exactly. Despite our age, neither of us likes to lose when it comes to fighting.
Growing up from a toddler to a boy, then going from a boy to a young man.
I'm saying, man.
There's definitely a kind of
Human Rider. That guy is a shit. Number 1 rank C. Forever, dude. That boy has been on that rank ever since he was a freaking hero, dude.
When I grew up, I stopped playing tag. I also stopped playing with toys. And I gave up collecting cards.
But Umbreon is the moon and even is. I guess.
And yet,
Now fighting is all that remains. While it's true that we might have
I guess you're not wrong, original.
distinctive difference,
But still.
I see. So in what way do you think you're superior?
Visual is cool looking, but Buck time, yeah, until Gen 6 that they got the buff. Other than that, you ain't wrong. Unless you're playing Pokemon Stadium, bro. Visual Pokemon Stadium is a menace, man. For some reason, they maxed out the IIVs for speed and physical attack. And that thing hurts.
Mr. Oliver.
Cameron Ryder.
You said that you fight for another. Who is it?
Low kicks design is cool as heck. He's a fighting type too, right, guys? I haven't played Gen 9. I missed out on Gen 9. Power Range or animation. Oh, okay.
You could possibly fight for?
Power Ranger. That's. Listen, bro. You had a good childhood. If you know anything about Power Rangers, you had a good childhood.
Just when I was starting to think you two were the greatest rivals.
Why does this?
And then I was so happy to be able to meet. Seriously, are you two just screwing with me? I sat here quietly listening to you talk about how fighting is all that remains, and how you're fighting for another. Keeps going on and on about what's necessary for fighting and what isn't. Stop making kissing faces and
Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Gen 9 is Scarlet and Violet.
Even if two savage beasts are in the middle of battling to the death, they will nonetheless work together to fight off an intruder if one comes along. So, what happened to Buck just then was inevitable.
do you think he's just jealous?
out of all the fluids in the entire world, the most potent one, and apparently the most easily riled one, is how I'm blood. Stimulating.
It's half my blood.
Did we make too many kissy faces?
Doubt it. I'm sure it wasn't as much as you and your girl make.
Bro, facts. I grew up with OG. Bro. With the two Rangers, my boy.
You're wrong. This is just something that I bought at
The crossover, bro.
Wait a second.
Or when all of the Red Rangers freaking had to do the mission. But this is a call. This is a call for all of the Red Power Rangers. Again, this is a call, bro.
You two are lovers, aren't you?
Everybody showed up.
question is that. Yeah, of course we are.
Bidro got loved properly, probably because Giovanni says was Bidro. I mean,
Expect you to get it. Since you're the
was Giovanni in what game?
I am at any given moment. As long as I have this handkerchief from the town where she lived, it's
really like the story in Scarlet, and the map was empty. I mean, I haven't played it. I can't really get my opinion on Scarlet and Violet.
That's how big of a fan of hers I am, and I won't make any apologies for it. What can I say? She's just so...
Sword and Shield. I play the crap out of that game. I have so many shinies in that game, dude. It's unreal, dude. Unreal of how many shinies I have in that game. Power Ranger SPD. I like Wild Force, bro. Wild Force was listen. I like Wild Force, Dino. Good days, man. Back then, you would go out of high school, straight to home, running to make sure you never miss the show, dude.
That's right. You see, Mr. Oliver, lives with his
At that young age, man, it felt legit more important than real words. Words do us dope. Dude, as a though you realize that everything is going to shit.
man. If that's what prison life is like for him, why would he ever feel the need to atone or repent for what he
I really enjoy Sword and Shield. I don't know why I got too many hate. I got so much hate. I can honestly 100% share that opinion with you, Keith. Bro, Sword and Shield is a banger. That shit was the first open world Pokemon game. That shit introduces what, like, to Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Champions, and probably Winds and Waves is gonna be now. And these people are hating, bro. These people are literally hating on a game. It's a banger. The way that you find the Pokemons in the wild is pretty good. They haven't made that before. Yeah, I mean, the graphics, you probably don't get to see the Pokemon from 50 feet away in games. But dude, it's a Switch. This is not a PlayStation. What were you asking for when you got it, you know? Sword and Shield was really good. The storyline was good. It wasn't bad. I'm not a real big fan of Dynamax. But Dynamax is good. It's a good mechanic in the game. It's better than Z moves if you ask me. I'll put it in that category. So I agree with you, Keith. And manga, Giovanni. Which manga? I just read all the way from volume 1 to 4. And his ace is a Rhyhorn. That's all he uses. Maybe another year. I don't know. Dude, same. It was a unique vibe. I'm really chill. Hell yeah, bro. A banger.
How are you feeling on this magnificent day, huh?
Most likely he just made up his imaginary girlfriend. Give him another chance to flaunt the freedom he has in this place despite being in prison. And also to bolster the image. Wants to project his Mr. Unchained.
To be completely honest with you, we've all sort of come to the same conclusion as you have. But if even a rumor were to get out about us thinking that way, then all 4,000 of us would be straight up to bed.
Just watch us. By the time the sun rises 2 more times, back to being just another enemy.
That's cool. The extra gameplay, Pokemon flavor stuff is part of why Ruby, Gold, Silver is so cool.
Hold on to this jar for me.
100%.
Give it to me if you
100% left to your imagination.
never open it.
I stumbled upon an anime from my childhood. It's being rewatching that's still good as I remember. What's the name, Keith? Oh, okay. When Red Blue came out, 99, Red and Blue came in 99. Or, no. Let me just get my facts straight.
a loser. Gluttonous brute, raging narcissist, ungrateful child. Absolute moron.
98. I was 2 years old. Oh no, it says 19. Well, nah. Pokemon Red came out. The one that we all know came out in 98. I played that game when I was like 5 years old, so it was like 2004, 2005. Back then, I mean, it's a good game. It's just that I don't like the fact that you just beat the league. I just don't like the fact that you beat the league and then you just gotta go grab Mewtwo.
At least try to be in a better mood, honey.
Rewatching. Guyver. Did I say that right? Guyver. It's a spoiler, sorry. Oh shit. It is it's 2007, so I'm not there yet. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good. 98 close.
You call me darling? Darling? No, it's entirely too stimulating. I just can't handle it.
Too stimulating, hold up.
Maria, you're so beautiful. I'm gonna win this fight for you, Maria. I'll show you just how much you mean to me. It's so much more than love, Maria.
Alright, you're not happening again. Let me see what it looks like.
I guess we're just eager to find out what's inside here. It holds courage.
Oh, okay. Let me see. By Booster Armor Guyver, or simply Guyver, is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Yoshiki Takaya. The Guyver itself is a symbiotic techno-organic device and enhances the capability of the host. Damn, sounds pretty interesting. Pretty futuristic too.
There's pure courage inside here. It was the morning after a record-breaking
I have all of the websites. I can definitely take a look at it. Yep, it's fun. To be honest, I play Pokemon Red, but I am not really a fan of white and black graphics. I just got into Pokemon games, so I may not have the same nostalgia as you. Sorry. Don't be sorry, brother. And not just to me, don't be sorry to anybody for you having your own opinion and your own liking, you know, that's what makes you who you are. On the contrary, brother, I love black and white, man. Damn, that game is a banger, bro. But it's okay, man, you got your own taste, you know. I love Gen from 1 to 5, I love those games, like from 1 to 5, to me, Pokemon was perfect. Nothing needed. Nothing needed, man.
If someone looked in from the outside, they'd see quite a strange sight. Despite
Bangers and bangers and bangers. Then Gen 6, you know what I'm saying, they fell off a little bit.
as if just for
Gen 6 came like, they fell off a little bit, you know what I'm saying. Mega Evolutions carried throughout the game, but that power creep was crazy, dude. Mega Evolution power creep was just crazy. Oh, it has a manga series and it has 2 live action movies. Live actions? It's like a Power Ranger, I'm assuming, type stuff. I love Heart Gold. Heart Gold is the shit. That's my favorite Pokemon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite games. Soul Silver, it's my favorite game. Gen 6 is when I got back because I hurt my back. Damn.
much as they liked, since no one cared about enforcing the rule.
Gotta keep your back on. Gotta keep your back straight, my boy. ¿Qué es lo que es de los míos? Dime a ver. ¿Qué lo que, loco? That boy K helping chat. Estamos aquí, mío. How many reasons do you got the shiny Bulbasaur? Brother, it took me 26 encounters. Rapidísimo, mío. Yes, 100%. You know the, I don't know if you know this fact, original, but you know if you play Pokemon in Soul Silver and you get to have high friend, or your friendship is high enough, your Pokemon can give you a shiny leaf depending on which route you are, and you can give them a crown. That shit is amazing, dude. They can give you, it adds a start in your trainer card. All of my shiny has them, by the way. They started making Gen 1 nostalgic after Black and White. Got mixed reviews, but honestly those games some of the best in the series. But 100%, I think people were hating because we got a brand new game. A brand new game with all the Pokemons, all new mechanics, better music, bro, no cap. More abilities, better competitive scene. Dude, a bit more darker than Power Ranger. Damn, okay. I like that, I like that. $27 IG, he says started. More gore and more death. Damn. Power Ranger on crack like that? Guyver is pretty... Alright. I like the sound of that. It looks pretty interesting. Or it sounds pretty interesting.
At long last, there she was in front of them, the legendary girlfriend Maria. Once they finally saw her, all 4,000 inmates had the same thought. Later in life, when they were finally free and could tell the story of this day.
That sounds cool. I'm going to check Guyver's out. Now you got two, Keith. Two people are going to check it out. Let's get it. Yo sabía que era de lo mío cuando yo leí Plátano. Pero tú sabes, mío. ¿Tú te imaginas que hay un dominicano que tenga ese nombre y que no sea de allá, mío? God damn, my boy got all 3 legendary birds from regular Pokeballs. That's crazy, bro. Without being afraid of success, let's get it, my boy. You got this, bro. Get that Mewtwo, bro. Get that Mewtwo, bro. My boy Cade. That boy is a menace to shiny Pokemons, bro. He said, I'm gonna grab you all in regular Pokeballs, bro. Black and White was good, but evolution level was a mess. I agree with that. It has flaws. Ain't no reason why Hydreigon should be evolving at level 64 or freaking... What is Bravery evolution? Second stage, you're not wrong. Yeah, indeed, it is a good point. Ponier, it's level 49. Or no, I'm sorry, 54. Gigalith and Timber is trade. Yeah. I get you. But there's so much more besides those. You gotta focus on what you got, my boy. It's a beautiful game. The storyline is crazy. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a banger, bro. Storyline is pretty crazy. Even Axew, bro. I feel like Axew still evolves pretty far. You got Mandibles. Mandibles evolves pretty far too. I think the anime series is on YouTube, so is the movies. Okay, perfect. Alright, boys, we will know where to find it. The level 40, yeah. both of you, both are level 49 and someone else. I forgot the other one's name always. I know bribery is the evolution, but I forgot the other one.
Let's get started.
This guy is a menace, dude. Guess what? All of them went full HP into a Pokeball. This guy is a menace, dude.
How nostalgic. I've played it quite a bit.
Not even Ash could. Rufflet, there you go. Rufflet. I always forget that. I always forget Rufflet.
16th century. While holding on to opposite ends of a handkerchief, the dueling men trade blows. The rules of the contest are extremely simple.
And I also got lost in the city where you had to find the plasma ground and the plasma gang. We're in some hotel there. So I quit that. My boy just gave up. My boy just gave up, dude. He said, nah, bro. You know, what's the next Pokemon game? What's the next Pokemon game again? Let's get it. So Pokemon Supremacy. 2 Pikachus in a row? You guys seen this? You look so clean at the Pokemon Center. Damn. I've been doing that since 2006. Damn. My boy got the OG, bro. De lo mío. Yo tengo de lo mío, los míos son OG también, loco. Yo tengo el GameCube ahí, tengo el Game Boy, tengo el Game Boy SP. Yo tengo todo ahí, loco. I'm telling you. Hey, Shiny Pikachu is not that far out of this raid, my boy. My boy, he go. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know he gonna pop off. He gonna be there, my boy. We're gonna throw that. That regular Pokeball, bro. Yo, what it do, Carmelo? Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for adding a brick to the wall. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for you guys subbing today. We got 3 subs today so far. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Carmelo, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Carmelo, who was your first shiny Pokemon, Carmelo? Shiny Haxorus and Shiny Chandelure. Fun fact, original, in Pokemon Black 2, you get 2 free shinies, right? And I'll tell you which one are they. The free shinies are Haxorus. If you complete the Pokédex, you get a shiny Haxorus level 75, I think, or 50. One of those 2. And then, for beating the Battle Tower all the way to the 10th floor, you get a shiny Dratini, or you get a shiny Gible, depending on the game that you're playing. Know that. Bro, no cap, I think that's another thing, bro. I think Black and White has the best shiny sprites, bro. Chandelure is peak shiny, bro. Talking about Black shiny, Haxorus is 100%. This is gonna. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for adding a brick to my wall. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm grateful. But I think shiny Haxorus, it's better than shiny Charizard, and I'm gonna let that there. I'm gonna leave it there, bro. I'm gonna leave it there, bro. And you guys are gonna hang. You guys might not like that. My favorite is Crocodile. From Crocodile shiny is the shit. That Pokemon is crazy. I like Cofagriffus. I like Cofagriffus, man. Cofagriffus is great. From Black. How many shinies do I have? Right now, Carmelo, I only have my shiny Ivysaur. It took me 26 encounters, dude. Very proud of that.
Crazy confidence in his gripster.
This is just ridiculous. The wind could blow it out of his hand.
Shiny Gibble is ass. Yeah, bro. Shiny Gibble is booty. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, yeah. No, actually not Gibble. Shiny Gibble is good. Garchomp is trash. The anime playing in the background, it's Baki. I'm watching Baki. The strongest. Which one am I? The Sound of the Ogre. I'm on season 3 of the new Baki. It's pretty good. I recommend it if you haven't seen it, Keith. It's pretty good. Are you shiny hunting now? I am shiny hunting, brother. I'm shiny hunting for that Pikachu. Hello from Massachusetts. Dragon, welcome, brother. Dragon Slayer, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Dragon. Black shinies never miss. 100%. They have pretty good shinies. Nah, facts. Bro, Cofagriffo is hard, bro. Cofagriffo is hard. Welcome, guys, welcome. Good morning if it's morning for you. Good afternoon. If it's afternoon for you, then good evening if it's evening for you. Welcome, everyone. Shiny Gengar was also not good, but it's good. The Mega is fire. Man, Dragonite is one of my favorite Pokemons, but that shiny is garbo. That shiny is trash, dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. You guys listen to this. My boy Kate and his friends, they were damn, bro. These people were a menace. They'll use Cosform with Skill Swap on Groudon to then, you know, obviously it will be raining, to then use Thunder on the Groudon. That's freaking amazing, dude. That's a watch Bleach, dude. I'm spot on number 4, bro. Watch Bleach. You just hit the biggest Bleach fan ever, dude. Bleach is my favorite anime, man. Where's everyone from? Well, me and Kate are from Dominican Republic. The shiny sprite on Gen 2 for Gengar is cool on Game Boy Color. It does look. It looks. Actually, let me see. Nah, let me see. Let me see how it looks. Pause this real quick. That's right. Keith had a good question. Where's everyone from? Papu! Papu! What it do, Papu? It's just darker purple. Like, it's instead of being lighter like the new one, it's darker purple. It's not bad. It looks good. It looks okay. It's alright. Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. Every other gen is a waste. You're not wrong, bro. New Mega Absol. Absol got another Mega? I'm behind, dude. I gotta see it. US here in Florida. Ireland. Damn. We got people all the way in Ireland. Papu. Florida. Damn, my boy Kate in Florida. shiny Absol is absolute fire. I like shiny Absol. That bronze, I think it's bronze, right? Do you know Sword and Shield, they changed the shiny animation? For who, Pablo? Okay, very cool. I'm in Fort Myers. Damn, you guys are close. You guys are close. Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you. Thank you so much. Daddy, you mean the square shiny? Papa, he got you right on. Dude. My boy said, I don't fuck with none of the new Megas and CAs. Let me see. Absol Z shiny. I didn't get the DLC. I felt like that was a rob. I did saw Garchomp C. I mean, you boys want my real opinion? You boys really want my opinion? Damn, I think they could do better, boys. Why you give him one wing, give him two, man? Fudge. He was better with 2 wings. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for adding a brick to the wall. Thank you so much. I'm just saying, Disco. You know, I'm just saying they could do a little better. And I like the red instead of the bronze. I like the red more instead of the bronze. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is a rob. It was a bit of robbery. I lost interest after I finished the donuts. Man. I'm just waiting for the game to be compatible with home. I got shiny Moltres sitting in the... Damn. That's... Yo, that's the best part. Is that they get the stamp. You're right, Kate. He gets the stamp, bro. That's what I'm gonna do from here. So this is the idea, right? I'm gonna swap this. I'm gonna take this one to my Pokemon Bank. I still have Pokemon Bank on my... Dude, we have everything. We got the DS, we got the Game Boy, and we got my other dude. We're taking this entire team over here all the way to Pokemon Home to then transport it back and put it in home. Not take it back, I'm sorry, but to put it in the... I'm gonna put it on waves. I can't wait, bro. Papo, I saw her in POKE-PLATANO. I gotta get the game, Papo. I gotta get the Switch too. That's what I gotta do. Yep, that red half wing make it spooky. That's fair, man. I like the different perspective. I respect that, man. I respect it for that. I respect it for that. Pokemon Master Type credential. You already know, bro. Yes, bro. I have all of my hardware. Like, I have everything legit, bro. Yeah, I'm very meticulous about that. I like to have all of my stuff. Everything. I have from Gen 1 to Gen 8 all of the games, so that way I don't have to be buying any more games or my computer for whatever reason corrupting a file or whatever. Nah, fam, I am not going through that ever again. It looks like a red claw from Mega Absol's back. I mean, this is my thing, right? Why not just do 2?
Oh, please. Don't you mean what is he doing? Well, for the better part, what are you doing? I need a grown man carrying on like this about a handkerchief. Play.
Honestly, I play Pokemon. I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, ridiculous. It's no wonder this poor boy's fallen asleep after watching that nonsense.
I know about the glitch. I don't know how to do it, Kate. You know how to do it, bro? Because that shit is gangster. That's money, man. You can make money with that, bro. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Like the game, the Eon ticket, the ones to get Deoxys, Lugia, and all of that Mew. He's a little emo. Absol is emo. That's funny, dude. Emo Absol. Okay, you mean the NS events where fans were rehost them? That's many videos on YouTube. Nah, I don't know. Like to do the whole manipulation, I got it. Nah, I don't do that. I don't know how to do it. Have you done it like that? Like, have you been able to do it? I only have diamond for Gen 4, but I think there's some for black and white also. Cisco, I'm talking about like Gen 3. Oh. Yeah, there's different methods where you can manipulate the game. There's different methods where you can manipulate the game to where you can get the glitches for the tickets that you need. Right. I know. I'm aware. I know, Keith. I know. I know, Keith. It's pretty good. No internet connection. There's many videos about it on YouTube right now. I know. I mean, I guess I gave up too fast. Nice. If you got the physical cards, then boom. Good shot, Kate. Good shit, my boy. Good shit. I'm spreading the info. How you guys doing today? How's everyone doing today? Disco, Keith, Cade, Original, Papo, how you doing? How you guys doing today, man? Dragon Slayer is still here? Everyone that's still here, how you guys doing? The easiest one is to clone items. I'm good, just about to start my job. I wish you have a good day, brother. Going positive, man. Going hard, bro. Shake on shake on shake. LOL. There's a guy singing. We got Mbaki right now. Well, I can't give spoilers for Original. Oh, actually, he's the one asking. My bad, bro. I didn't read your name first. I got the number 1 and the number 2 strongest prisoner going at each other right now. It's hard. They're beating each other, bro. Original is doing good. Is that a mail glitch? Yes, the mail glitch. Damn. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you being here, tuning into the stream. CS2 Pro League. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Mail glitch item looping is fire. I will be rolling in. That sounds pretty good for items like the TMs. Can you do TMs? I know you can steal Pokemons from the Battle Frontier, but nah, not duplicate them, no. Or is it the same thing? Yo, I'm so old. I went to an Eon ticket in 2002 to drive to Dallas, Texas from Louisiana at the time. Or 2004. Right, don't consider yourself old. Consider yourself fortunate. You can do TNs with them too. That's pretty cool, man. That shit is cool. If you can duplicate items, that's pretty cool, dude. Didn't want to kill him. I like that. Fortunate to the bro. Come on, man. You know how many of us would have, especially if you're not from America, because that's the thing, right? If you're not from America, we didn't get that in the art. That did not happen in the art, my boy. Or like when the game dropped here, it didn't drop over there. It takes a little while to get over there, you know what I'm saying? So like, damn, bro. That is definitely unfortunate. I wish I'm not old enough. I'm 25. But dude, if I was fortunate enough to where I was able to go to one of those events to grab the tickets, like I did that for Sword and Shield, you know. I got the events and I got all of the legendary that you have to get from the events, but like other than that, nah, fam. Getting an event here or here, that shit mustn't be the shit. Yo, what up, Dragon Slayer? How you doing? Oh my god, I did it again. I got another Dragon Slayer. Damn, we got 2 Dragon Slayer in chat. 2002, I was in the other playing hide and seek. This guy is the best, bro. Yo, relatable as hell, man. Bro, Pokemon, that's a big. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. He only took me 26 encounter, man. Very lucky. Appreciate it, bro. Chris, I work at a shopping center. My boys are getting that grind, bro. Grind up, bro. Grind up. Chris, my boys said I was playing hide and seek, man. Oh, what a beautiful childhood, bro. Alright guys, I look, you want to get some breakfast. Original, yeah, bro. You weren't born at that time, dude. It's okay, bro, it's okay. That is another fortunate life experience. 100%, bro. 100%. El topado, la plaquita y el escondido. O jugar bolita, loco, trompo. Diablo. O los policías y los ladrones. In the 90s, we played hide and seek and there were still fireflies outside. Bro, that sounds like a beautiful day.
Don't know what you expected. There's nothing you can do to protect Bush from me. But you made the right call. It only proves you got good training. Look, I have no interest in you. But it really wouldn't
What? Damn.
be easy.
Damn. We've been going back. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking about shows. We've been talking about what we played. Damn. Good days, man. They don't used to make the games like they don't make games like they used to make it back then, dude. Back then they would take 4 or 5 years to make a game. Like a Pokemon game, dude. Bro, that shit was amazing. Pila de vaina, my G. Nowadays, bro, they don't do shit anymore. My neighbors don't even know me, dog. No cap, like. Over there, where we're from, where me and Kid are from, bro, we all know each other, bro. Like, the whole hood know each other. You know what I'm saying? We play around. We're always doing something. The whole hood knows each other. And here is like. Everybody, it's like disassociated with each other instead of being associated with each other, which is crazy, you know. Because at the end of the day, like from where I'm from and from Katie's from, it's like if you have an emergency, bro, you got your neighbors to count on, bro. if you need your kids to be like, you need someone to take care of your kid for a couple hours, one of your neighbors for sure would have done it for you over there. And here, bro, who doesn't exist? It's very rare, which is crazy. It shows how much life has changed, man. Well, you ain't go. I gotta go and help my dad. Some stuff. Bye. Wish you luck with the shiny Pikachu. Thank you, Original. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to have you. Hope to see you soon. And I wish you have a great day, brother. That social fabric, it takes a village. Brother, it's beautiful, man. For real. That's why they go. Yeah, because like it's just normal stuff for us, you know. Socializing is something that comes within their culture. It's not something that we try. It's already within us, you know. But it has changed, man. It has changed. I heard in America in the 90s was like that here too. We are in it. We're in it like together. I still seek those people. Oh, man. It has changed a lot, so much, man. Keith says, back when I was growing up, we were never in the house. That's true. That's another thing, bro. Bro, we were... Yo, that's another thing. Didn't come home until the street lights came out and the whole neighborhood will get together and have a street party once a year with food and music. That's beautiful. In America, depends where you were, but yes. Damn, so like Keith is from Ireland, so like that sounds pretty cool, dude. Like, I guess we have similar aspect of our culture when it comes to that. De lo mío. I hope you have a great day, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the conversation and the nostalgia, man. I hope to see you soon, brother. You have a beautiful day, man. I was in Tampa suburbs. Okay, that's P community. Kate, be well, my friend. Take care, Kate, bro. It was nice having you, man. Alright, guys. At 2:22, I'm going to take a small break, and I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. I think I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. Yep, actually 3 hours, yeah, right over 3 hours, 3 hours and 11 minutes. So yeah, boys, we've been up since like 3. We've been up for a little bit. What's for breakfast? Well, I'm going to get cafe con leche. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your little coffee in the morning. And then I'm gonna get a toast. I'm gonna get a Cuban toast. Cuban toast is bread and butter, basically. Pretty solid breakfast. Maybe I get a little sweet, a little dessert, something else. But for that's breakfast. I don't usually eat breakfast, but since I've been up so early, I want to get some breakfast. I'm pretty fit. Gotta stay fit, boys. Count my calories every day. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. No cap, I think this is the longest that my chat has been going. And I love it, man. I don't even have the full chat, which is crazy, but I love it. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy, man. I hope you enjoy. French toast with sausage, bacon, and egg. Damn. Damn. Okay. Top with caramel coffee. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That sounds like a really good breakfast for a little bit. Man on an empty stomach, that is world class, man. You gotta love it, dude. The way he said it. It definitely is. No cap. I'm 198 centimeters. You're pretty tall. And 280 pounds. Trying to get fit. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, for sure. If you're trying to lose, just an advice. I'm not a personal trainer yet, but if you're trying to get back in shape, I suggest for you to find the nearest sauna around you and go, and just try to go 4 times a week. Don't overdo anything, because the problem is if you overdo it, you're gonna start hating it instead of loving it, you know, because you're gonna want to see results fast, and unfortunately it's not gonna happen fast. It's gonna take some time. And if you hit the sauna a couple times a week and it started losing weight until you are comfortable enough or flexible enough to work out, brother, you can conquer the world. I'm 6 foot and 13 stones. What does 13 stone is? You got me there. I used to be, I mean, there's not much of a difference, but I used to be 216, right now I'm 170, or I think 168. I currently weighed myself not too long ago, and I'm pretty happy with what I look. I want to lose more weight. I want to lose about 10 more pounds. But dude, you can definitely happen. And the first couple times, the first 3 months, I didn't even work out, man. I just hit the sauna, bro, every day, until I was comfortable enough to where I can start, you know. "13 stones is about 180 pounds. Damn, you guys don't use kilos? Wait, hold up. So you guys don't use kilos or pounds in Ireland, Keith? You guys use stones? Wow, you guys just taught me something.
Is that you're so vigilantly keeping yourself as compact as you are right now. We're all super grateful.
Actually, what's even more amazing is that despite all that effort,
How long in the sauna per session? The first couple times, I mean, you're not used to it. So I forced myself to do 5 minutes the first couple times. So sometimes I had to even get out in the next 5 minutes. Like before 3 minutes was over, I had to get out because I couldn't breathe, bro. I was out of breath. You know? So you gotta adjust it. That's why it's I call it like progressive rewarding. That's how I call it. It's like something that you do little by little, but the more you do it, the more that you are able to see your progress. So I will go try to do 5 minutes. You know, you do 3 minutes, you go take a breather, pause your alarm, okay, take a minute out, breathe, go back in, boom. Then just wait until your 5 minutes are done, and boom, that's it. You did the first day. Nothing bigger. You don't have to do anything different. Go the next day, do 5 more. Obviously watch what you're eating now, no? Because you're locked in now, you know? You're locked in. You're choosing discipline now. That's why you're choosing. And discipline is something that you achieve by doing it one step at a time. Yeah, bro. Perfect. So you have it where you live. You have access to a sauna. That's amazing, bro. Disco, bro. Take 5-10 minutes out of your day and just go do it. If you eat 3 times a day, start eating twice a day. You know. Again, you're locked in. You're looking for a purpose. You're looking for your purpose, not anybody else's. You're looking for your purpose. You said you wanted to change. You're not telling me. You're telling yourself. Tell yourself, nah, obviously Disco is not your real name, but put it in quote, like, I'm Disco and I want to change, you know. I don't like the way I look today, but I know I'm going to like the way I look tomorrow. For human weight, we use pounds. For other it's kilograms. Alright. I was raised with pounds. Just pounds. If you're already fast, then you're ahead of the game. You know, if you fast, you're ahead of the game. Fasting is very important. It's hard, but if you're fast, you're already ahead of the game. Anime Beast. Yes, sir. We're looking for that Pikachu, my boy. He's gonna be here soon. Man, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, guys. I am going to take a quick break, Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the like too. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm grateful. You guys are amazing. Disco, Keith. You guys being amazing today. Beast, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the wall, brother. Great meeting you, bro. Thanks for the stream. Of course, bro. Of course. Thank you for being here, man. You spent a lot of time with me. You participated a lot in chat. And I appreciate that. I appreciate your time here, man. So, Disco, thank you, man. I appreciate it. For real, for real. I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm gonna just lower the camera. Alright. I'll leave the game on, guys, and I'll be back. It shouldn't take me long.
I gotta try, right? You went to the States? Really? So, Oliver, what's he like anyway? Well, he's strong.
Damn, Keith. I just read your text. That's crazy. So 3 meals, 3 American meals is the equivalent of 9 meals in Ireland. That's insane, brother. That's a bit crazy. Alrighty, guys. I don't blame you if you don't stay, but I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. guys, I'm back. Thank you for this wait. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get to business. We're back, brother Keith. We're back. We're back, baby. How's your day so far, Keith? How's it going, man?
And they couldn't accurately hit my cerebellum, which controls my motor reflexes and nerves. I definitely believe. Of course, in that case, I can do much more than just buttons. I felt deliberate of crushing kids to the rolling, or I'll gouge out your throat. Or I could use the filter. Either way, at least 2 of the 6 gun will die. Plus, I'd be more than one.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Damn, that makes me happy, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I knew you were back once I saw the sparkles. That's crazy. Pikachu soon. Thank you, Keith. Keith. I don't know why did I say that, man. My bad, man. Keith, thank you. And Disco, I appreciate you too, bro. Thank you, guys.
So it comes across as friendly, aren't you? Now.
that boy about a spark. Right after this. No, not really. Not really. I'm very athletic though. Play soccer. I'm very active now, more than I've been ever, you know. So it encourages me to help other people. That's why I say not yet. But what I really want to do, I want to be the captain of a boat. I want to drive yachts. That's what I want to do. That's what I do for a living, actually. I work at a marina. I don't drive those big ass yachts yet. I wish. Just background on the countertop. What do you mean? I don't think I'm getting a reference. Background on the countertop. No, actually, I haven't faced. I've been here the whole time. I went to get some breakfast, but not Mercado. I haven't phased yet. Welcome back, welcome back. Yes, that's what I do. I dry boats. I work plumbing on boats. I love my job, dude. Back is pretty good.
Solitary confinement, also known as the Black Door.
Mm.
In a sense, it's where the lucky
Okay, okay, back garden. Okay, okay.
captured instead of being shot. Well, that being said,
My shoulder. My arm feels like it's about to fall off. Please take off the finger. I promise I won't run away, please.
Like Ichigo and the Mazda RX-7. This one right here.
I'll never do it again, I promise.
Is that what you mean, Disco? Alright, that was a good breakfast, man. I must be getting older. Keith, come on, man. I don't know any of these references, dudes. No cap. I know that one, I know that one. Alright guys, you know what's better after a good breakfast? Getting comfortable. That's what we're doing. Breakfast was amazing. You already know, boys, we got the Jiraiya's Sensei sandals here. We low-key can do 1,000 counters now. Alright, boys, we're more than ready. We are extra ready. It's alright, my boy. I mean, a lot of abbreviations mean a whole bunch of different stuff nowadays. I don't think you or Keith are wrong in this term specifically. Helping people is a good motivator. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my boy. Appreciate it. I call them. She's. Okay. You mean shoes. I was like, she's okay. And that one, you see, I didn't get it all the way to. Damn, it's a Pikachu. About time. Actually, Keith, how many languages do you guys speak in Ireland?
That makes it worth 10,000 times more than an everyday table. He said most 11 or 12 times more delicious. So the pleasure you get from it is at most 14 or 15.
Yo, chat. Real question. Do you guys think we can get a shiny today or no? You guys think we can get a shiny today?
So good. So you want a match with him, is that it, Mr. Unchained? Oh. Why would you think I'd want a match with that upstart? Listen. Nobody doubts your strength, but what Bobby managed to pull off the other day, just walking out right from the front gate like that, had a tremendous effect on the other inmates. Really? Just over that little outing of his? I don't really know how to say this to you.
Hey, I love that attitude. Every encounter is a possibility. I freaking love that. You quote that pretty good.
Going outside is different than when you were devoured with it. When either of you go outside,
Now that we're comfortable, we're not sleepy actually. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
are you suggesting that the kid's strength is more pure? Oh, no. I really wasn't trying to say anything like that at all. But there's just been some talk going around. You figure it's a show. When I walk out the front, people really looks like. This is why I didn't want to say anything in the first place. If you were to attempt something like that, then I'm completely certain that not even the Marines would be able to stop you. I've heard some other talk going around myself. Like that the president is quite a fan of martial arts. So do me a little favor. Send him an invitation. Put out a press release while you're at it. It's gonna be a spectacular sporting event put on by our own Arizona State Prison and broadcast to the entire world. Just imagine the feeling. The legend Biscuit Oliver, the strongest man in America, will be taking on Lucky Hunter, the strongest high schooler in all of history. Oh, I like the sound of that. We can sell the rights to cable television and have it broadcasted to every home all across America.
Mo speak English, but if you can speak the Iron language, I don't know. I'll probably butcher that if I say it. So you guys do have another language over there, Gaelic. Okay. That helped me pronounce it. Okay. Gaelic. Golly. Blows my mind. I was just blown away too. Damn. So all of these countries like Czech Republic, Ireland, Iceland, places like this, do they have their own language?
Just because I'm shameless.
Outside of English? Oh, so wait.
Just come here.
That's crazy. So he only missed an H, didn't he? Oh no. Gaelich. Gaelich and Gaelic. He's right, yeah. My bad, I didn't even notice it either. Yep, that's two of us. Disco, that's two of us. Hey, can you guys hear me well? Can you guys hear me well enough?
Within 2 weeks' time, every person in America will be sure to know your name.
You really don't get it, do you, Mr. Chain? Are you going to sing around, Mr. Chain?
Oh, I see. So you think that I'm chained down? Is that what you're saying?
All I want to do is find real things up. So I don't need to wait 2 weeks for anything.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean, this, you big bitch. Like it or not,
Oh shit, no way.
the other person, then it would all get started by you.
Joe.
Right now,
Okay.
You're not a true fighter.
That's pretty, man, that's pretty bad. And that's crazy actually. But thank you for the info, Keith. I appreciate it. Hey Keith, what time is it in Ireland right now? Dude, I have so many European people here.
I'm not quite as chained as you are.
is that really how I appear to you?
That's right. You're so chained up, it's pathetic.
That isn't what I'm talking about. I'm asking if you really think that I'm someone you can beat without using both of your hands.
Here is 8:39 p.m. You need your 6 hours ahead. You already had your morning. Mine is literally beginning.
Seems the match really does start now. Well, there's certainly no doubt that you're the son of Eve. I mean, look at you. You're just so incredibly earnest about fighting. I was wrong about something else, too. It's just like you said to me earlier. I wasn't actually a true fighter before. I hope you forgive me. So sorry to keep you waiting.
Now that you finally decided to go, fight my best.
Okay, you're a little less constrained now. But I'm afraid that still won't be
Yo, what's up, Feraligar? Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the like up, Feraligar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's why when you injure your hand, you hold something in your armpit so that it'll stop the bleeding by cutting off the blood flow through the inner arteries. But when plants that aren't developed as yours, the blood flow in the arteries can be cut off without even needing to hold anything in the armpit. By tightening the muscles in your upper arms, the fluid is cut off.
What's up, original? Welcome back. No, not yet. Not yet. Takes a lot of patience. We're gonna get it soon. You know, we got that feeling.
Yes, this is much better. It's perfect. Nothing in the way or holding us.
We are about to break my like record, dude.
Well, no matter. We're finally face to face. Just like in a ring.
Yeah, Ireland history with the British is pretty dark. Irish and the British don't get along. Wow. Damn. That is some dark lore right there. Sure. Thank you for the info, Keith. I appreciate the little history lesson. Now, I know and I'm more aware. You know. I would love to visit Ireland. No cap. I heard you guys got good beer over there, and I don't even drink. That's why you're watching me play. Yes, sir. Soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough. Thank you for the support, Original. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the family, baby. Thank you for adding a brick to the wall. Thank you. Thank you so much for the like as well. We're breaking the like record today. Let's go, baby. Let's go. YouTube. Let's get it, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Another one? Let's get it, baby. Thank you. Thank you for subbing, baby. Thank you so much. YouTube. Thank you for adding a brick to the wall, baby. Sure. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, Ireland's got good food, good drinks, beautiful places to see, depending on the time of the year you visit. It rains a lot. I like rain here on summer. Summer is the best option to go visit. Another one? Back to holy yo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for adding another brick to the wall. Let's get it, baby. Another one? Jesus, dude. No, yo, YouTube. Thank you, baby. Thank you for adding another and top of that one. Another brick to the wall. Thank you so much, guys. Yo, another one? No way. Yo, you guys are going crazy right now. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 3 more likes and we break that record, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, for those of you who just subscribed, do me a favor, drop your names in the channel so I can shout you out right now, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get that shiny, bro. Let's get that shiny. Thank you so much. Yo, YouTube going crazy. Rain is so chill. You tell me something. I added Ireland to the bucket list. That's 2 of us, man. We gotta go visit. Ireland sounds like a vibe. But Keith, have you been to America? Sounds lovely. But Halloween is another great time to visit. We invest in Halloween, and the festival is called Samhain. Really? So you guys have like a that's pretty dope. You guys have a whole festival over there, and Halloween. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds pretty cool. But you guys are all way cooler. Let's get it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. 5 subs back to back to back to back to back. Jesus. Yo. YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. I am so grateful. I am very grateful. Come on, let's get that shiny, baby. Let's get that shiny. Come on. Shiny, 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 shiny. Is Samhain more traditional than Halloween? One of the best holidays, by the way. Halloween is my favorite holiday out of the ones that we celebrate. Yo, thank you so much, guys. I'm very grateful. You guys are amazing. Oh, original band. Shout out to Original. You definitely hook it up. Thank you so much, man. Let me see if I can pronounce the name. Shinsui, Naive, and Rob. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Really, really. Keith, Original, Disco, my boys, Originals, friends. Thank you so much for coming by in too. Thank you so much, guys, man. You guys are making it happen. You guys are making it happen, man. To be honest, we would like to see Oregon in America. But the whole everybody having gone, yeah. Oregon has its reputation, bro. But I mean, I say don't let that stop you from visiting America. America is beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, Florida, like Miami is very popular in Florida, but Florida is not even close to be the best in Miami, you know. It's just like the best way for me to put Miami is like the most affordable, rich, poor area where you can have a good time, you know. And there's actually people with money in Miami. There's a lot of money in Miami. But bro, if you go like the Keys in Florida, if you go to St. Petersburg, we got Orlando, we got Kissimmee, Tampa. There are a lot of places. Fort Myers, Stewart. Yo, thank you so much, guys. What a beautiful stream. There's a stall half a mile down the road from me in Florida called Guns Galore. God damn. Guns Galore. What a name. We're a lot of a smaller city than Miami, much more smaller. Dude, that's the thing about Florida. There's guns everywhere. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you, Original. Ever since I played the game, the days going always wanted to see Oregon. Oh, okay. That's a good reason. Fort Lauderdale is beautiful too. North Florida is beautiful. You're right. Jacksonville is freaking amazing. Tallahassee, Gainesville, St. Augustine. My boy over there, he's hooking it up. Yo, Naif, my boy. Shout out to you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Nah, I have never been this patient. It's okay, brother. That's why you got me. You know what I'm saying? If you can't do it, I can. That's why you got me, brother. That's why you here. Get used to living here, but there's, yeah, brother, there is crazy going. Not everywhere, bro. Everywhere, literally. Here in America, overall, I think 1 out of 3 person got a gun. 1 out of 3 people always has a gun. A lot of nature in history, different parts of America, so much variety. Indeed, man. This is the same country, but just so different. Every state is relatively different, especially with the laws. Yo, does anyone remember how much? Does anyone remember what was the encounter when we started? Does anyone remember? I forgot. I've been to a lot of different countries already. Over there in Europe, Keith, I've been to a couple countries here. Puerto Rico, Colombia, America. Keith, what's you been? Okay, yeah, Keith. Which one is the favorite place that you have visited? What about you, Disco? Have you traveled anywhere? Outside of Europe also? Nice, nice. Damn, my boy's being everywhere. Keith, what do you do for a living? If you feel like it's a personal, it's okay. I don't understand. You don't have to tell me. But I'm wondering. Watch my man be a pilot. Bro, I'll fly for free. That would be great. Not outside of the US. I have a congenital spine injury since I was like 13. It's hard to travel. Damn, dude. That must be tough, man. That must be tough. You see, Italy is where I want to go. Like, my dream countries for sure. It's Colombia. I already went to visit Colombia. I had the opportunity to go with a group of friends, and it was amazing. But Italy, I want to go to Italy for sure. Greece sounds amazing too. Greece sounds beautiful. I heard the food in Italy is amazing. But I will love in the future. Yes, you can, man. It's all a matter of time. Like I said, brother, lock in. We can do this, bro. I tell this to everybody, and this has to come from you, you know. But like, if you don't like it, you can change. Harder than what it sounds. A lot harder, you know. I know I'm traveling this year. I'm going to the Renaissance Fair this Saturday. I'm gonna have a blast. So we might talk about that, boys, on Saturday night. Oh, Cheetos, bro. My boy's an executive chef. So on top of that, you know how to cook. Damn, Keith, my boy. That's awesome, dude. That's pretty cool, dude. You want to go to Japan next? I want to go to Japan, dude. I want to go to Japan. Did you finish Wachibaki? No, not yet. Not yet, original. I'm catching up. I'm catching up with chat, and then I'll play it on another beat. I was trying to read chat, but I was missing the show, so I paused for a bit. I'll put it on right now. Bro, that is indeed awesome disco, bro. My boy Keith is an executive chef. He's a real cook. The real cook. I love it. I started learning Japanese the past couple of years. I want to go there the most. Dude, we all want to go to Japan. Japan sounds like, dude. Japan is the dream. I want to go to Italy more than Japan, but Japan is right after, bro. He's on my list. Japan, bro, has everything. I do more shout in the cooking these days. After you became the cook, man, you just gotta. It's like, alright. Are you. No, can you mind saying like Gordon Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay got no chill, bro. My man, he says, I don't believe in that. You guys are funny. Mai says I will only consider learning Japanese if they don't dub One Piece and Elbaf on time. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it, bro. Everybody's a One Piece fan here, I'm assuming, right? Or do we have people that think that it's too long? Nah, brother. I know how to cook, but definitely not like Keith, man. Executive chef. My boy went to school for that. He studied that his whole life, I'm assuming. Or not his whole life, but as much as he did in order to get to where he is, you know? I'm in the too long club. Brother, that shit is peak. Bleach is the best. And a lot of people are gonna say, nah, a lot of people don't give Bleach the love it deserves in the West for whatever reason. But it's because they don't watch it. And if you watch Bleach and you don't understand it, that means you have to watch it again. I'm sorry, bro. But One Piece is amazing, bro. One Piece is amazing. Like the Eiichiro, all of them missing. He don't miss anything. He cooks, bro. That man is amazing. You know what, Disco? There is a website called One Piece that if you watch it through there, you will not watch fillers, and you will not watch instead of 1,000 episodes. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna watch like 800 because it's still a lot. It's still a lot, but it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. I guess my job is similar to his. I direct other chefs. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely the cook. If you are ordering other chefs around, basically telling them, hey, this is what we're gonna be doing, this is what's going on today, then definitely you are the cook. In order, in stock. That's amazing, bro. You teaching the recipe and all that? That's pretty cool, dude. Good shit, Keith, man. Happy for you, brother. My boy said I could. Matter of fact, you could be, but bro, make your own show, bro. I'll watch it. Start streaming, Keith. No cap. I just started Jujutsu Kaisen. That shit is a banger too. No lies. If you like Jujutsu Kaisen, you're gonna like Bleach, because the author the author literally, I'm not even gonna say it. I'll let you do it. I know people say it's so long, but it keeps you hooked. I wanted to say the next arc as soon as. So you are on Elbaf. You're caught up now. Original. Is that what I'm hearing? Hey, perfect. You see, that's what I'm saying, my boy. Man, you go. You watch one episode every time you work out. Just one episode, bro. You be chilling, bro. Alright, guys. I'm done being this comfortable. Hold up, let me switch. Perfect. Oh, so you are caught up. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the new ones. Oh, so you're reading the manga? Oof, my boys. I don't read. I wait for the episode to drop. I'm currently reading Berserk. That's peak. Alright, let's continue with some Baki.
The second witness was Edward Bakar,
Yo,
American, 29 years old.
thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the massive support you guys have been doing. My stream never looked so good.
Things like authority, rules, laws.
I am going to read chapters 1176. Luffy is the best company-wise among all the three MCs of the big three. Ichigo is chill dude with only one goal, that is to protect his friends. Indeed. You see, my boy Naive got knowledge right there. I see you, Naive. I see you. I see you a meta culture, my boy. Listen, I recommend the manga. Hold on. Bruh. Look, I'm gonna share this with you guys. No cap to all of you guys in chat. If you read Berserk, you will become a man. No cap. No matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you're going through. It doesn't matter what you've been through. It doesn't matter what's happening or what could happen in the future. If you read Berserk, once you read Berserk, you will feel like, listen, everything that has happened to me in life, it's nothing. And once you start developing that mentality, you start being accountable for yourself. And once you become accountable for yourself, you become responsible for yourself. Once you become responsible for yourselves, your actions follow, bro. And everything that you want, that you desire, that you're trying to accomplish, it will start falling in place. And that's what Berserk shows you, bro. That shit is crazy. Naruto is the first anime I watched, so I have nostalgia on Naruto. My boy in the swing. Yeah, you're like me. I wanna be Hokage. Believe it. Naruto is the shit. When it comes to like the shows, yeah, unfortunately One Piece has more views. Nah, One Piece is worldwide, dude. Everybody likes One Piece. everybody hates Naruto because it has fillers, and a lot of people don't like Bleach because they don't understand the anime. You know, it's very hard for people to understand it. But it's okay, man. To each his own. I love Bleach. Bleach is my favorite anime, and I think we have the strongest villains amongst anime ever. Nobody can really beat. If you're not Kisuke Urahara, nobody can defeat Aizen. I'm just gonna lay that shit there. Dragon Ball, Tenchi Muyo, and Toonami were my introduction to anime. After school, afternoons, early 2000. Damn, absolute wisdom. What about me? I agree with yours. Naive. I think One Piece will go first because One Piece it's brother. Everybody knows One Piece. Worldwide, everybody knows One Piece. I say Bleach could be better, but unfortunately, I'd say Bleach can be better, but not a lot of people give it the respect that it needs, and it's mainly in the Western. And it's okay. Motherfucker introduced me to anime before that. I only saw Pokemon and Dragon Ball. No cap. Those were like the basic ones, bro. I'm midway through Naruto, still had to finish. Brother, after episode 120, that's it. You don't have to watch anything. Everything is a filler until the last episode. Unless you really want to see all of the fillers, Keith. I think episode 120 is the last actual episode until the last episode, which is 220 or 260, 220 or 260, one of those two. But I promise you won't miss much. After that, you should probably just hop into Shippuden. Shippuden is good. Shippuden is pretty good. Naruto's a banger, dude.
This was Edward McCarthy, American, 29 years old, 8 years sentence.
I know that his nickname is unchanged, but I just thought that it referred to, things like authority, rules, laws.
Kisuke and Aizen were played, bro, 100%. Bleach Throwback, bro, that shit is too good, bro. Yo, Naive, that shit is gas. Gas, bro. Gas. Gas, bro. That shit is crazy. Hey, you guys gotta see it, bro. I'm new to anime, so I don't know most of these. Bro. Your boy Naive and Chav got knowledge, man. He knows what he's doing. No, we understand, bro. We understand. I only hate the Kaguya introduction a little because my daughter was built to be the bad. Bro, you know what? That shit caught me off guard too, I ain't gonna lie. After I saw that, I was like, what the heck is going on? But my guy versus Madara though. Bruh. That shit was crazy. Kaguya should have been the villain of early Boruto. You know what? That's a hot take right there. Yep. You got Keith, you got Naruto, then you got Naruto Shippuden, and then you got Boruto. So Keith, yeah, you got about 900 episodes, bro. Yo guys, thank you so much for the likes, thank you so much for the subs, thank you so much guys. Thank you for the massive support. Dude, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, dude. I am so grateful. Mother, I would like to call you the strongest of the wall. Peak. An ancestor quote, bro. My kids will remember that quote. First time I have a kid, bleach. First words get to attention. If he doesn't say he ain't my kid, gotta do DNA testing, all of that, I promise. I watched Boruto all the way into Mitsuki die, and the new guy for Team 7 show up. I forgot Kawaki, I think. Okay, then you are on Shippuden then, Keith. You are on Shippuden. Fuck, Keith, you're about to see a lot of good stuff, bro. And you are gonna cry at least twice. Within the next 500 episodes, you're gonna cry at least twice. Bro, but you gotta see, first of all of the Akatsukis. Once you see the Akatsuki, bro, you're gonna fall in love. Then you got the 4th grade ninja war, Keith. Dude, every 2-3 years I had to go back to watch all of that. Peeb. Yo, that's crazy. Did they just foreshadow Musashi Miyamoto in the 3rd season of Baki? That's fucking crazy. I think I just peeped that, dude. Wayne style, a Rasen Shuriken. That move is busted. Oh, so just wait for Naruto and Kakasu. Just wait for that fight, Keith. You're very close, man. Dude. They foreshadowed Miyamoto in this season, dude. Oh, me now. Nah, for real? That was the first time? Dude. Asuma Sensei, bro. Shikamaru's my favorite character.
Mr. Oliver was fully aware of the chain that come over the young man in front of him. Beautifully done, but
One Piece. I'm up to the island where they have to make the big fireworks. Mr. Worldwide, Kakashi! The fact that I know who you're talking about is crazy. Mr. Warwell.
Witness was Edward McCart, American, 29 years old, 8 years sentence.
Yo, Kakashi is everywhere, bro. No cap.
That is not the effort. You know, things like authority, rules, laws. Sometimes I need to calm down by that stuff. But that's just what most people think, right?
I love how broken all of the Akatsuki's are, bro. My favorite is Dave that out. This art is an explosion. Yup, because I didn't fully connect with Asuma. Maybe due to the hate for you. I hate Houston too, bro. No cap. That boy's nah. He did too much, bro. Guys, I am heading out for today. It's been a pleasure. Let's go. My brother, I hope to catch you in the next stream. I hope you have a beautiful day, man. Wish you a beautiful day, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's flaming with the blood, dude. Sabusa.
When we measured it later, it was nearly a foot deep. What was Oliver thinking?
I know that much.
Do we have any idea? He's a real man of mystery. The person who spent a decent amount of time around him.
Kakashi, bro. Too many missions, bro. The thing is that they know Kakashi since Minato. And Kakashi was like 12, dude. So like, by the time that he's in Naruto, he's like 30, I think. Bro, he has done way too many missions, bro. This 7, you're watching it on CD? That must be amazing. But I don't think my PC can take CD, dude, which is unfortunate. Kakashi never dug any fade. He was like, I want all the smoke, even though he lost some. He lost some of them, but he a real one. I'm quite sad about his father's situation. I know. The white fang of the hidden leaf. He did not ever duck a fade, dude. Yeah, but the whole box set for One Piece and Naruto, I was like, damn, that's dope as hell. You have a collection for life, dude. What do you use? Like, do you you have like a DVD player or you use a computer? Oh, so you do have a DVD. That's awesome, dude. Holy shit.
Mr. Oliver was fully aware of the change that had come over the young man in front of him. He was rigged up, but it seems that my attacks have flipped a switch in me. You know, cheap tricks don't suit me. Now here I come. I swear to God and everything holy, I'm absolutely certain that in that moment, I didn't blink. Mr. Oliver was just about to move forward. It looked to me like he shifted his weight ever so slightly. And then, as if he changed his mind, he hit the ground. It was such a high level that Westerners like us couldn't really follow what happened. But we were lucky. Something else like that. It recorded the whole thing.
The camera.
All right, ready? Going to start playback. At this point, the two of them haven't moved yet. Right there. Bucky starts moving.
Nice. You have a whole collection? That's crazy.
He lands a hit. All the footage from
Yep, I watch everything online or Crunchyroll.
already been knocked out by that glove. This is the point when our naked eyes were first able to register him. Just 1 second after the start of the fight. Oliver didn't even make an attempt to fight back. Yes, that's right. How can that be right? I mean, come on. You say that. Why didn't he fight back? Because by that point, Mr. Oliver wasn't even conscious. Come on, what is this, some kind of joke? Like, you trying to say he just lost consciousness all of a sudden? The video footage shows him standing there ready to fight. It's obvious he was completely good to go. Well, yeah, that is true. At least at first.
He got knocked out.
I still made you more than a child when you grew up. I'd expect nothing less from her. I always There's a book that was written by Toa Nortractors. Its title is The User Illusion, Cutting Consciousness Down to Size. In that book, one of the most interesting ideas that he writes about is that our conscious understanding of the world is delayed by half a second. When a person moves, especially in reaction to an external event, a signal is sent to the brain 0.5 seconds before the action actually takes place. For example, you see a knife come flying at you. The signal to move is sent, but true consciousness of the situation comes only half a second later. It's at that point that the brain says, danger, move, and the action is taken. In other words, you're essentially unconscious of the entire situation during the 0.5 seconds it takes to receive the signal that was sent. And at that time, anything could happen. We're talking about the briefest of moments, and yet you made it all yours. The very difficult situations that you've been able to escape, the stresses of your daily life that
Control is with stuff nowadays. Even free websites provide us. I know. I get you. Surprisingly, I mean, I do have that complaint, but you gotta go what you get, you know. You can go online and you can go from there, but sometimes it's a hassle with all of the ads and stuff like that. I really hate that. Every time you're trying to click on something, and now pops up. Team Naruto? Naruto, actually. I hate Sasuke. I think Sasuke is corny, bro. But my favorite character is Shikamaru. An armadillo.
Just like that. Partly because of the job that I have. I'm pretty familiar with martial arts, so I know just how amazing this technique is. I mean, if you can even call it a technique. Many moves in martial arts make use of the joints, and other ones the angles of the body. The human body is full of angles. Then there's this technique, which is the opposite of angular. It certainly surprised Bobby. Just by looking at his face. When someone
Oh, street chilling. You can watch whatever you want. I am not paying for that, dude.
jumping roundhouse kick, just what you'd expect him to use since it's so powerful. But
Alright, guys, I'm gonna stream for 30 more minutes. Or 40 more minutes.
some idea of why it happened. One time I was attending to Mr. Oliver.
I can't access some sites, but it's worth it. Good, good. I'm glad you're taking advantage of it. Your dad is paying for it, so you gotta use it.
He flexed a muscle, and it seemed to move across his body. It reached his shoulder, went behind his head, and it continued onto his opposite arm. Of course, it was just a trick. By flexing in sequence, it made it look like one muscle was traveling around his body. It was an example of extreme muscle control. He could do it simultaneously in different parts of his body, too. In other words, he could focus his strength wherever he chooses. And he used that ability to make Baki bounce off. He deflected Baki's incoming power with his own power from the inside. And that's why he didn't pull back.
Original. What? Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Did the same thing. The muscle mass on you was so different I didn't recognize it. But it's the same. And so is the way you defeat it.
Yo, Keith, bro. Just remember, if war stars or the world goes to crap, the internet stops working. Damn, dude. Let me see. I got Naruto, One Piece. I got Bleach, Death Note, Black Clover, Attack on Titan, Fairy Tail, Sword Art Online, My Hero Academia, Gundam Wing, Reincarnated as Slime, and it's a lot of the older Spawner sets. Dude, you have a freaking collection, dude. I just read your text. You have a collection, Keith. Just remember, if my boy said I have DVDs, bro. I don't care, bro. If something happens, I'm prepared. Yo, we gotta be like Keith, bro. I stopped watching Death Note. That shit is good. Death Note is really good. Until you meet the other two detectives. But Death Note is really good, bro. Not my type. I understand. I like detective animes like that, like Close Case, Mighty Kaito. Attack on Titan story was good, brother. That shit was peak, and I would do it if I was Eren all over again. A no cap. No cap. Your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? It may happen in the second half of 2026. Let's hope it doesn't, bro. Pac-Man. Yo, original. Just wait until you start watching Baki, bro. Metagross. But Arcaning is your boy.
I just caught this dragonfly that was using all its energy to flutter around. I didn't have anything to put it in, so I just gently closed my hand around it.
Fuck, you got Full Metal Alchemist? Bruh, I bet everybody wanted to go to your house. Everybody wants to go to your house, dude.
Because of losing that precious treasure, I learned something.
Yo, Keith, who is your favorite Pokemon? I have every One Piece episode in a flash drive. And one of those boxes is like a tera. I think it has like a terabyte of space. You think Baki will be the next one to collect? Let's go, baby. Let's go. We all gotta watch Baki, bro. Baki's peak, man. Baki's peak. Congrats on the shiny bulb. Thank you, I appreciate it. Coca Styles. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. How many resets? Don't hate, brother. 26 resets. 26 resets. Thank God. Shout out to God. Shout out to God again. Because we got him on 26 resets. Oh no, original. I think he meant how many Bulbasaur resets it took me for me to get a shiny one. But it's all good. That's a tough one. I got a few one from every gen. Yo, what it do, Cashier? My boy, welcome back, bro. You know what, Keith and original? I want to know which one all the way from Gen 1 to 8. Pick a Pokemon from that generation, from 1 to 8. Yeah, my boy. We got a shiny Bulbasaur, bro. My boy looking clean cut. Look at that thing, brother. Yes, sir. OG Kush. That's gonna be his name, bro. OG Kush. Nah, come on, bro. You don't have to apologize. Have you banned a few words? Yes. Couple of them. The RNG was crazy, brother. Listen, if you go to the stream, like my first Fire Red stream, I think was 3, maybe 4 days ago, bro. Hold on, let me look at it real quick, bro. I was shook, dude. I was shook. Two days ago, bro. That shit was 2 days ago. Shoot. Did not expect that, bro, out of all things. I was just sitting here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I freaked out, dude.
stopping them anymore. I'll iron Michael. Stop regulations.
My hate for sure is above 9,000. That boy hit him with a Dragon Ball reference. Yo, Naive, have you read Berserk? You too? Damn, dude. Cashier Marquise, dude, your name is some crap, bro. Your name is funny as fuck, I ain't gonna lie.
Later I heard, at the exact same time, the outer fence was lined with vultures.
Nah, but I will after exams. Oh, that's right. You're with the original. That's right. You guys got this, bro. A students type life, you know what I'm saying?
That's not what this It's got 200 pounds on me. It's got me strength. Straight punches. Strikes the front. One after another. Relentless.
Brick Brother Edward was my nightmare for days. Dude. That whole anime is fucked. Don't be cocky, bro. When you are confident, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you are confident in something that you know, let people call you cocky. Because they are not. And you gotta understand that when people don't feel what you feel, they're gonna hate. So have that confidence, bro. I won't hate on you for you having confidence. Hey, thank you so much for the like, very much appreciated. Yo, 2 more likes, and we break my like record, bro. Let me just make sure. Hold up. I need 23 likes in total. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Mega Absol. Let me see. You know what? I ain't gonna focus on that.
Just keep pushing through. All the way to the floor wall.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. 22 likes, 11 subs. It's a beautiful stream. Alright, Naive. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you once again, man. We'll be chilling here for like an hour maybe. And we'll bounce. But I hope you have a great day, man. Thank you so much, bro. Nah, you're just going to make green leaf. What do you mean?
What an iconic moment. I can barely lift my head. No one's in front of me anymore. Call the infirmary, quickly. Yes, sir. Maria, did you walk all the way here?
You just lost, didn't you? Then let's go home. I made it here, but I'm exhausted. I can't walk anymore. What? Do you plan on having that boy carry you back?
No, of course not. I wouldn't let anyone take that right away from me. You guys go tell the warden. I have an announcement to make to all the inmates.
Oh, okay, perfect, Keith. Gen 1 Gyarados, Gen 2 Houndoom. So far, so good. Gen 3 Sombra, amazing. Gen 4 Leafeon. Gen 5 is Joltik. I like Avantula. Really good Pokemon. Gen 6, it's Noivern. And Gen 7, it's Ninetales. Who is your favorite from Gen 8?
I just lost a fight against Baki Hunt. And as a result, I'm sorry to say that I'm no longer deserving of being called #1 here in the Arizona State Prison. But the thing about that is, I just can't stand it. No way in hell. So what should I do? That's simple enough. If he's gone, then there's no problem. Warden, go ahead and process it. Go on, release him. I'm behind my legs here today. But today, trying to get that done so quickly with me, you can handle the paperwork later. It's just... It's better than 4,000 prisoners escaping, isn't it?
I was released pretty fast. Like, surprisingly fast. I didn't even have time to grab my socks. I asked him to give me a bite, a bottle of water, and even home cash. Biscuit Oliver, Mr. Unchained himself.
Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is a nice Pokemon.
The helicopter escort to the airport to make sure I got on a plane and left.
Dude. Mr. Bakihama. You guys gotta flex every time you guys can. You gotta remember your muscles that you are king. Grimmsnarl is a beautiful Pokemon.
Seems like Bucky's idea of shadow boxing against an imaginary praying mantis is actually a very good one after all. I'd say it's just as magnificent an encounter as your slaughter of that gigantic African elephant. And all of that doesn't even touch upon the fact that he defeated the strongest man in America, but perhaps the whole world. Unchained Oliver. Magic is sheer strength, even overcoming
Damn, do you ever stop talking? I'm sorry. Let's change the subject. Look at these things. What's so amazing is the fact that even if these stuffed animals somehow came back to life, they'd never be able to defeat you. What do you think of that? Maki be able to defeat these creatures? I doubt if he tried in the first place, but if he did, he could do it. What about this one? That'd be more difficult, and he wouldn't come out of it unscathed. But I'd say if it were inside of a cage, he could do it within half an hour. How about give it a rest already? We're not some kids and toys. Maybe you need me to shut you up.
Alright, original got my, you got me your list. Gen 1 is Crocodile, Arcanine. Gen 2 is Ampharos. Gen 3 is Metagross. Gen 4 Gastrodon. Gen 5 Crocodile. Gen 6 Greninja. Okay, so you got 2 Greninja and Gudra. Gen 7 Naganadel. Let me see who's that. I don't remember that one from Gen 7.
Entire life, huh? If so, he'd be fulfilling his duty as my son.
Oh, that's what this Pokemon name says. Okay, perfect. Orgalosopod. And Gen 8 Sirfetch. I'm gonna type you guys mine.
The nuclear waste isolation facility, located in Colorado, in the United States of America. Or rather, located 700 meters beneath in a rock salt bed. A transparent salt deposit 1,000 meters thick formed 190 million years ago. The excavators working there had come to a halt and were just standing still, unable to believe what they saw in front of their eyes. This wasn't their textbooks.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. My bad. I'm writing the list. Oh, who are my favorite Pokemons? Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm thinking about the Pokédex on your name. Boom, that's mine. I do like Polytoad a lot of Gen 2. I like Dragon Beach in Gen 4 too. I mean Gen 8. But those are mine. La gana de él. Damn, okay. I am where Pickle is introduced to Baki.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain.
Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. One more like, baby. One more like.
You've never met anyone like this before. Captain, any old men like that, every one of them. Besides, I like meeting people. Answer me this. What's the most powerful animal that's ever lived? What, are you serious?
You mean besides my dad?
Not the most powerful alive today, the most powerful ever. Look, man, I don't know what you're getting. Answer the question. Saber-tooth tiger. Woolly bear with cheese. A dinosaur. And what's the most powerful dinosaur?
Pretty insane list. Thank you so much, brother. I mean, Tropius is just my favorite because you know how he has the hanging bananas and the nickname Platano. Originally, you're from India, so I'm not sure how it is for you, or I'm sorry if I'm confusing you with somebody else. But Platano means banana, green banana, in Spanish. And that's how my friends call me. So Tropius, you know how Tropius has like the 3 bananas hanging, like beard?
That's a dinosaur, right? T-Rex. The dynamite must have uncovered.
Nice, a Pikachu. Does that even matter?
Looks like he was attacking the T-Rex. But considering the size of the thing, I wouldn't doubt it. It's more like it was in his reaction to being attacked. Still, it's not someone I would want to bump into in a dark alley.
Come on, Shiny, I know you're hiding. Come out, whatever you are.
I truly appreciate you bringing me this extraordinary find. To be honest, I'm practically tingling with excitement. My pleasure, sir. We didn't quite know what to make of it, but we knew it was unusual. To say the least, we always thought that humans first appeared no more than 7 million years ago. To now have to push that back to the Jurassic period. It goes without
Yes. That's what my name means. Platano. Platano means banana.
our current thinking.
Green banana.
Too great if it were revealed all at once. We must release the data carefully, gradually to the public. We're gonna revive it, right? Don't be ridiculous, Alan. It's not as simple as giving someone mouth-to-mouth resuscitation beside a pool. But such a thing is possible. Theoretically, in the year 2000, in New Mexico, Professor Russell Grayley discovered tiny drops of water in a piece of 250-million-year-old rock salt. Once he extracted it, he found that it was seawater from 250 million years ago. It was more than when microorganisms from that period carefully preserved it. every one of those microorganisms had been revived. They were alive over time. I wouldn't describe them as having been alive. At the same time, they weren't really dead either. We were waiting 250 million years for the ideal living conditions to reappear. It was the salt in that 1,000-meter thick rock salt layer in the surface. Protected them.
Big A trophy. Man, tell me. Like, yeah, let's review the stats.
Restoring this life is the domain of God. It was pursued with respect.
Powerful stats. HP is good, 99. Attack is trash, 68. Defense is trash, 83. Special attack is 72. Special defense, 87. And Pokemon doesn't really have any really good moveset.
Day 91 of Professor Payne's Pickle Revival Project. A massive array of monitors has been attached to Pickle's body, ready to measure any physiological and neurological activity. And since Pickle lived during the Jurassic period,
Yep.
the temperature in the lab has been adjusted accordingly. It's hot.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for adding a brick to my wall. Thank you.
Despite all these
Thank you so much.
the experiment is a failure.
Bro, he just ashed on Pickle's face, dude.
What I really like is a nice juicy steak.
Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much.
I'll be the first human ever. Maybe the first living thing ever.
Thank you so much for the sub and the like. I appreciate it. We have officially broken like record. Let's go, baby.
It's impossible. This muscle tissue from the T-Rex is identical to the tissue sample found in the contents of Pickle's stomach. This can only mean one thing. The T-Rex wasn't preying on him, he was preying on it.
That thing weighs over 10 tons, so a couple hundred grams. Who's gonna notice?
Yo, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
It's a Tyrannosaurus steak. Tastes like beef or lamb. That whale I had in Japan. Anyway, it's a little tough, but it's actually pretty good. Perfectly cooked.
Waking from his sleep 200 million years, the man sat stunned and bewildered. The things he saw were incomprehensible to him. A wall of lights, straight lines running vertically and horizontally.
Mugiwara. I am hunting a Pikachu, Mugiwara.
None of these things
Welcome. And if it was you who just subbed, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. I very much appreciate it. I'm trying to get that bronze or that Pikachu with a 10.
surrounded by all these mysteries, there was one thing that was familiar to him. A smell. Yes, this was something he recognized. And it was coming from somewhere down there.
Yes, sir. That's why we're trying to get Mugiwara.
In emergencies, humans don't think. Or rather, they experience a jumble of thoughts rushing by in no specific order.
How many shinies do you have? Just my Ivysaur.
Tried everything. Knows I'm still part of the
Only this guy.
This monster's all I got. I won't stop him. Who am I kidding? Nothing will stop him. There's a gun in that drawer. A gun would stop him, wouldn't it?
Baby girl. This dude. What a do, Kartik.
Kill me as soon as he saw it. Wait,
What to do, baby boy?
Kill me anyway. The whole thing at once.
Yeah, I never thought of that. A golden bulb. That's funny, dude. A golden bulb. A light bulb. That was good, that was good. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As a representative of civilized humanity, I'm gonna make one thing clear to this guy.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you, Mugiwara. Where are you from, Mugiwara? Is that, I mean, I don't think that's your real name, but where are you from?
The gun, a lethal product of modern civilization, was fired 3 times into his bare flesh.
It's your fault. You made me do it.
Like 9mm bullets were unable to penetrate the abdominal muscles of the Jurassic warrior now known as the Pig. All the startling things Alan had seen tonight, this was the most startling.
He should have shit with his hands. Nah, I'm just a One Piece fan. You're in the right place, my boy. Are you caught up? Dude, I just scratched my back. For the love of Christ.
That's it. It's a demand.
Oh, you're from India.
At least I was wondering.
Shit out, my boy Mugiwara from India. My boy Original is from India too.
I keep forgetting. This is police I'm dealing with. I was only having some fun with that steak. I could have been killed. At any rate, I get there. Oh, safety here. What is it? 532. No, 531. Too late. This really is the end.
When something new happened in the anime, or when the commentator explaining like the technique of what's the style of the martial artist, or like what's the background of the martial artist, so I guess yes, you do hear the commentator at least once or twice during the episode. Original. It's pretty awesome. Yep, I am considering should I read the manga or not. My bad, Megawara. For what exactly do you want to know if you should read the manga? Yo, I appreciate it. Shout out to my boy Original, coming originally in clutch. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. But yes, they do. For example, I was in right now, where I'm at on Baki. We were just introduced to Pickle. Pickle is a quadruped from like 2,000 years ago. He was just frozen in ice, and they revive. Obviously, this is anime stuff, you know, but they were able to revive him, and he's alive now.
What is he doing? Did I just trap him?
You locked who? And where?
I was as surprised as you were, Professor. But believe me, it's all true. Pickle has been brought back to life, and he's now been safely confined in the freezing unit.
So you're the one who made the call that brought this ridiculous mob here.
Yes, I felt I should.
You really think you needed this many?
Understand what's
One Piece? Nah, bro. Watch the show, bro.
5 police cars is
Watch the show. If you want to cut up fast, watch the show.
sorry, sir. When it comes to understanding Pickle,
If you want to be more in depth, read the manga. You just gotta pay a lot of attention to details. If you read the manga, you need a lot of attention to details. But other than that,
pitching in the major leagues.
I'd say watch it, bro.
5 police cars might not even be enough.
Just have to
I am hooked by this commentary. Let me put it a little louder.
We're good to go. We checked floor
I wish I can show you the show, but
freezer unit.
I can definitely get copyright for that.
But depending how it goes, we might not be able to take him alive.
Wait, you're not serious.
You'll never succeed.
You are...
Albert Payne.
Well, this is an honor. I wasn't expecting to find a Nobel laureate out here. My name's...
Yes, well, let's save the introductions for later. I say this for your own good. You need to request that the army be sent here immediately.
Not that I want to argue with the Nobel Prize winner, but it's my understanding we're dealing with one man. Now, the guy may have the strength and stamina of a beast, but we're still only talking about one guy. So unless he's capable...
Nice. Come on, Pikachu. Come on.
As a matter of fact, I was just trying to think of the best way to describe it.
Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much.
That's about as suitable in an
Fuck, we got 25 likes. That's crazy. Thank you. YouTube. Thank you, YouTube.
Tell him we're gonna need more backup. Send 20 men. Better yet, make it 30. Call the army and get him out here.
Call the army. Alright, bro. Alright, original. Just so you know what's going on. So Pico, it's on a rampage now because they just locked him in a freezer, basically to death. You know. He escaped the freezer. He just busted the wall and he just escaped the freezer. Previously, the scientist who was checking on Pico was telling him, "Dude, call the army because this guy is too strong." And the CIA agent was like, "Bro, it's just a man. Why do we need the army for? It's just a man." Bro, you don't even know what you're getting. The scientists keep telling him, you know, he keeps warning him. Motherfucker just bust through a wall. Grab a cop car like this Joy-Con and throw it, dude. Holy, dude. Dude, that's hilarious. I prefer anime more. I can't read through the manga. There are some mangas that are definitely worth reading. But if like Baki is one of those animes that it's better to watch because they're fighting too much. They're always fighting. You can't see the fight. You can't see it animated when you are reading the manga. You know, reaction channel type shit. You guys are the best. 26 likes. Yes, sir. We're looking good. We're looking good. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are making it happen for your boy. Not just we didn't just break like records, we break sub records. I only like on a day I got in 11 subs max. Today is being 12. So people in here are just built different. Have we even seen a shiny yet? No, Keith, not yet, Keith. Not yet, brother, not yet. We're getting there, we're getting there. Soon enough, man, soon enough. Patience is key. We gotta stay positive, we gotta stay patient. We gotta believe, man. But unfortunately, no shiny yet. Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 27, baby, 27. Can we get to 30? Can we get to 30? Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Surprisingly, no shiny yet. What are the odds per route? It's 1 in 8,192. Alright, guys. Let me get something to drink real quick. I tried to read the One Piece manga, but I can't coordinate it at all. And if your emotions are better described in the anime. That's like the difference between reading. When you are reading, you have to, how do I say this? When you read the manga, you can't read in first person like for yourself. You have to read as if you are the character. So like, this is gonna sound crazy, but you have to get in. You have to be in you have to play a character role in some sort in order for you to understand the emotion, the feeling, and what the character is going through. You have to get into character when you're reading the manga, especially a manga like One Piece, bro. Other than that, yeah, I mean that's why I choose to watch it. You know, I rather watch it. Don't get me wrong. By watching it, I'm a little more lazy than reading it. You know, because reading takes effort more than watching. But at the same time, not every anime that you watch, it's gonna be the same. Like Death Note manga, that shit is peak. That shit is amazing. The anime, it's not that bad. It's okay. The anime is okay. That's a lot. I thought it will be. Nah. This is full odds, baby. Full odds, yeah. It's a long time. Bro, if I were to get a shine, I'll be screaming. I'm way below odds. I'll be screaming like a child right now. I cried on Kuma backstory in the anime multiple times. But in the manga I didn't feel much, so I kept... Oh, I see, I understand. You kept reading the wrong test. No, I understand. Kuma backstory was a little sad, bro. Damn. I cried, bro. I didn't cry, but a tear deer came out. A Marineford. When Bon Clay sacrificed himself for the Straw Hats, bro. That shit was awesome. That shit was dope. We're watching some Boggy. Bro, no. full odds, baby.
On the way, the army was in fact quite happy to be deployed because the mission provided
You know what? My bad, bro.
to test out
Alright, guys.
a top-secret weapon that was in development.
We're done. No more spoilers, bro. You're right. Nah, bro. Hold on. Fudge. Hold up. I forgot some of us haven't seen it. My bad, bro. Yo, Keith. My bad, brother. I forgot.
There's no time to explain, but trust me when I say that that man is a living treasure. A treasure precious to all humanity. That man
Yo, we were spoiling the crap out of this for Keith, dude.
race than any world leader. I understand that you're kind of a little
Dang. I forgot you haven't caught up yet.
Since you're the Nobel Prize winner, we'll play by your rules. We'll capture the target without harm.
Yo, Moogie, chill. We're spoiling the crap for Keith. Damn, if you know, you know.
For the last 2.5 years, the operators have been virtually living, using it for all of their daily activities. The result is they can have absolutely anything.
It is what it is. Dude, it went over my head, man.
Even this. What's he keep sitting on spot, though? He's defending something.
Bro, Pickle is about to fight a robot. No cap. Ah, shit, bro.
He's won. Defending his era. His era? Yes, I think he's defending his era.
Yo, Keith, I'm sorry, but right now you might hear some spoilers in Baki since I'm watching it. That I cannot avoid. Nah, Keith is cool. He know we didn't mean no harm.
He broke through in one punch. You're kidding me. This thing's gonna kill me. To hell with taking him alive.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Which episode am I currently watching? I'm on season 4. Remember, I'm watching the new Baki. I'm on season 4, episode 1, actually. I just started season 4.
Savage is holding off the whole
Ah, perfect. You watched some Baki already. Perfect.
army in the world. The armed forces of the United States. A single man is holding us off. When we've deployed the latest tanks, the latest attack helicopters, the best armed troops.
Bro, it's crazy because in Baki, bro, there are a couple humans that can take a whole army by themselves. So that's crazy. Like, bro, that's crazy. Just gonna leave that out there, bro. Humans, these people are considered humans, like flesh, men, like. All for One Piece. The first 200. Not bad. I'd say, Keith, I will recommend you One Piece to watch it. Pretty good site. It's pretty good, man. That's why I watched it. Alright, let's get it. Skype, yeah, that's my favorite arc, bro. 100%. Yeah. It's neat for One Piece. You gotta take a little breaks, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot to hold. And everything matters, bro.
Totally unacceptable. Stop. I'll be back in a minute.
But, sir,
The soldier felt a deep sense of shame as he walked through the scene of devastation.
he saw that modern weapons were feeble things when faced with one powerful individual.
Though a soldier well versed in modern weapons, he was still a man. And as a man,
He felt growing deep within him a feeling even stronger than respect.
for the first time since he had reawakened, Pickle saw eyes that weren't looking on him as an enemy.
GA arc. What is that about? I don't think I heard of that before.
But even so, it was still possible to communicate. Come on. I'm going
Yeah, it's just so fun.
when there are others.
I never heard of it.
It's called Japan.
Damn.
Pickle is
Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is peak. Buzaga, bro. Golly. Dude. Buzaga was insane.
Military aircraft that you see here on the tarmac at Haneda Airport is the thing that's been causing such a stir.
That shit was crazy.
We're told it's not really human. Is that right, Professor?
in layman's terms.
The best part about Buzaga is that everything happened in one day, man. Like, everything happened in one day.
And there he is, our crew is live inside the terminal where the primitive man has just arrived, escorted by armed guards. There, we're getting a good first look at him.
That's him.
We were working large, but in fact he's enormous. At least 6.5 feet tall and wearing quite an imposing glare. It looks to me like he's diving everybody up. This guy's on his guard.
Oh, crap. He looks strong. Really strong.
He seems not just primitive, but savage.
They're talking about Pickle right now.
Say. And here's our report. Is it possible for you to get a word with the primitive man himself?
Yes, I'll go over to him now.
GA arc.
Excuse me, just one question.
Stop. No interview. Oh shit!
Oh, number wrong. Okay.
It was a horrifying event.
Toriyama got burned out after making a Buzaga and stopped making them. Nah, bro, that shit was amazing. Listen, it's just Buzaga, bro, was peak on peak. The fights, the characters, the introduction, how everything happened. We saw all forms of Boo. Yo, that was.
All cameras were focused on just one thing. One big question. Where would the aim of his appetite point next? Would he penetrate further into the throng of people? With everyone watching. Event. The primitive man's sudden and overtly sexual attack on a defenseless reporter was so savage and so shocking that no one could truly process what they were seeing. Some struggled to exert some control over the situation, while others merely stared in disbelief. And while everyone reacted in their own way to the terrible event, all eyes and indeed all cameras were focused on just one thing. One big question. Where would the aim of his appetite point next? Would he penetrate further into the throng of people?
Dang.
With everyone watching. And all of Japan breathlessly waiting.
Vegeta character develop was the best.
The primitive man went to sleep.
Vegeta, bro, my boy went through a rough time.
Likely happened to the dinosaurs. For 100 million years in the Jurassic to the Cretaceous periods, dinosaurs
Vegeta goes hard, bro.
but their time came to a sudden end when a giant people were struggling. I think
Yo, Keith, I agree, bro. Cell Saga, the Ginyu Force Saga.
dust cloud up into the atmosphere, shutting out the sun's heat. Without its warmth, the surface of the earth
Man, that shit was crazy. That shit was good. Trunks and Goten's fusion was cool. Gohan unlocking his potential and Goku being proud of how Goku being an abusive father. That boy take the he they push it to the limit, bro. He took it too far, bro.
the Earth's crust. As a result, the usually stable salt rock strata preserve one
He took it too far, bro.
dinosaur in a primitive Jurassic
No, but that shit was really good. Goten is my favorite character from Goku. Goten.
Jurassic Pale amazingly remained home. And now, as for the unfortunate incident at Haneda Airport, I feel nothing but regret for the female reporter who he victimized. But you have to understand, this man has come from 200 million years ago. The Earth was a completely different world back then. And the rules we have for society, all our values and morals don't mean a thing to him.
I'm live here outside the U.S. military base, where a large crowd of angry citizens has assembled.
Yo, Pickle did the unthinkable on this woman. Yep, he did.
About the horrific rape of a popular news reporter by the primitive man they're holding. They haven't indicated whether or not he'll be charged with a crime.
Oh damn,
Without
I
an
knocked him
answer,
out.
it seems likely that the anger of those demonstrators is only going to increase.
I know you have pickle in here. I'm coming in. Hold it right there.
I know. But then when he came back, I mean, he just came back to train Gohan.
Can you believe it took him over a month to build this thing? I mean, seriously? Tire swing, magazine rack, koi pond,
For real.
plastic dinosaur. This entire setup is pretty sloppy and half-baked. Wonder if he even enjoys it. Shut up, there are cameras.
Yeah, but you have something empathy to the one who killed in Majin form. We revived them all the first. Bro, Vegeta was he was just jealous and crazy. He came from being almighty, a prince, to I'm all evil, I'm all humble, and now I have a family.
Guard, coming this way.
That was 100%. He abused his kid, bro. Kaioretsu. Man, in Busai, he wanted to train his son to become strong. I mean, yeah, but he was dead.
Trying to tell you. Stand back, people, because these three guys are about to rock and roll. And I felt this heat, like an overheating engine, radiating from him. Suddenly, two of the soldiers started punching each other for no reason. Well, the guy in black just stood there and watched. The other soldier didn't even try to stop him. In fact, he started punching himself right in the face. And the man in black, he just watched it happen. After a while, he walked up to the gate and the guards
It's a
began punching
Pikachu.
each other. He didn't do or say anything to egg them on either. It was like his presence had released this terrible fury from somewhere deep inside them. They were trying to gain his approval by taking and dishing out this terrible punishment.
He wasn't this a menace to society, dude. My boy was Mr. No Chill.
Even after they knocked each other's
Yes, he wanted to. He wanted to let the others. Nice, another picture. He wanted. He wanted Goten to beat them because he's dead. I mean, he's not supposed to do that for them, you know.
I would have slaughtered all three of them right then and there. And if you had tried to attack me, your
Saiyan Saga, Dead Saving Gohan, Freezer Saga got lost in space, Android Saga, Heart Disease Cell Saga, Dead Saving Gohan again, Buu Saga came back twice from heaven to save Gohan and the world. I'm not saying he's a bad character. I just think he's a bad father. That's it. My boy didn't even try to be a father. Or I guess he never had the opportunity because he never put Gohan first. He always put Earth first.
He went in, and he was walking into his own house. No one even thought about stopping him. It would have been foolish to try.
If it wasn't for Senkai Boost, yo, that shit is broken. Senkai Boost is stupid.
Hey, how's it going? You got me guarding a caveman all night. Pickle duty, huh? Not on patrol till morning. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks, all right. Wanna grab a drink when we get off? Sounds good. You're on. See you later. That was a stroke of luck. Now I just stick with this door, right to where I want to go. This must be the place. Sorry. This must be where the primitive is kept. They built a base within a base. Open hatchway. This one's open.
Now man, he got clapped hella times, dude. I think that's where we discovered that the Senkai Boost is a thing, right?
That's right, that's it. So he got to you too. His strength and power are obvious to see. His appetite's so raw that he whips it out and goes for it without caring who watches. And now the flame of your curiosity lit.
Yes, sir.
Show up here in the middle of the night. I know that because I want to see it myself. And if it's even remotely possible, I want to fight on her. It would appear that we're thinking the same thing, you and I. In fact, we're kindred spirits. We ought to welcome one another with a warm handshake, but that won't happen. Because I was here first, right, Sue? Got a problem with that?
Hate to break it to you, Shinobi, but you were the first one to get here.
To be fair, Goku wasn't meant to come back after the Cell Saga. That's why Goten was meant to become the new Goku, but the fans hated it, so he ended up using. Oh, I see. I love Goten's, bro.
My entrance very well, but that won't make a bit of difference. Hey, wait a minute.
I have to go now. See you tomorrow, brother. I wish you catch a shiny Pikachu as soon as possible. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you being here, basically the whole stream. Thank you, man. I'm grateful for your company. I hope to see you soon, and I wish you a great day, brother.
All for some caveman.
It's embarrassing for sure.
Surprised to see you here, Chuck. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You should know that, Orochi. Social education is an important aspect of martial arts. So they can live life properly, it's vital that we teach that to all promising youth. Did you just call Piccolo a promising youth? Well, yes, I guess I did.
We're all the same. We want to fight. So bad we can hardly stand it. Why else did we all break in here?
Not to have a pizza party with a bunch of dudes, that's for sure.
I think we'd all admit that Piccolo is what we came here for.
The question is, who will get to fight Piccolo? I think maybe before we do that, we should see what Piccolo himself is up to, sound asleep, even with all this writing going on. Kingpin's just taking a little nap.
I think you're wrong. I think he knows full well we're out here. But he took one look at us and decided we're no threat to him.
Looks like
My boy barely dodged that foot.
damn it. Hello, Pickle, and welcome to the future. Oh, I see the gang's all here. Y'all look like the winning team at the Ugly Convention.
I wouldn't doubt it,
Oh yeah?
and I would have probably gotten Pocky Rust too. It's been
See, that's why no one wants you around, Katsumi. Not me, not Baki, not even your own damn father. You come crashing in here without any kind of plan and just hope it'll all work out. Deep down, you know you never lose, but you keep trying to put a brave face on it to try to finally impress your dad. You figure if you can just avoid getting killed, somebody will say you're sorry ass in the end. Just like that, Yujiro saw right through the brash young fighter, almost as if he could read his mind. And his harsh insults left Katsumi with only one predictable option. Go play cat's cradle in the corner.
that's crazy.
Stand back. Let's you and I meet. Don't.
It's been nearly 4 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Holy shit.
Honey, I'm home. Listen to that.
Honey,
Your war
honey, I'm home.
has been shamefully named after a goddamn salted vegetable. You deserve better than that. And though you may not understand me, I think you can sense my meaning. Just like an infant who can't understand language but still understands his mother's love. I want you to understand just what we're feeling. The 9 of us you see assembled here have come only to fight you. Out of our respect for you. In the time you come from, the time of the most powerful animals to ever roam the earth, you use them as your source of food. If you merely wanted to eat, there were other, easier ways to do that. But you chose to prey on the biggest, strongest creatures on the entire planet. And that got my attention.
And then he stood up. And with that one simple action, he made certain that any remaining doubts the 9 warriors may have had were erased completely. As humans submit to civilization, many of our body's raw abilities disappear. So to behold even a simple action from a body that still maintains all those abilities is a thing of wonder and beauty. How could they leave having seen it? Their jealousy was unbearable.
Attention, you in the enclosure. I'm calling Mr. Yujiro Honma. Come out immediately. We have the building completely surrounded. Escaping is possible. Mr. Honma, I'm Commander Henry of the United States 301st Battalion. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt you this evening, sir. But we need to talk. It might just be able to like you're under arrest.
Yeah, grinding and shining horn at the same. I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong. I could per se knock them out, right? But if I do, I'm gonna lose my EV training. Like I won't be able to EV train them properly. Yes, Keith. Yes. So the idea is to have Red's manga team, which is with Venusaur, Poliwrath, Gyarados, Snorlax. Let me look it up real quick.
It's a one-of-a-kind cultural treasure who belongs to humanity. He should stay unsullied and untouched. That's why I beg you to withdraw. On one condition,
So Venusaur, Gyarados, Pikachu, Poliwrath, Snorlax, and Aerodactyl. That is the team we are aiming for right now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. And thus the saga of the nighttime intrusion by the world's most powerful men came to a peaceful end.
So we might face, unfortunately.
What about all the damages? So you need a new fake dinosaur and some fresh paint on the walls. You know those guys didn't mean any harm. All they wanted was to see Pickle the same as me. But hey, that doesn't work for you, Commander. No, that's not what I'm saying. And thus the saga of the nighttime intrusion by the world's most powerful men came to a peaceful end. I like that hungry look you've got in your eye. The warriors were driven 10 miles away from the military base, where they were released. All but one piece.
Only 8, huh, you drill? You totally knew I was here. That's fitting ya.
Gaia, bro. Gaia is amazing.
Not interested. Sorry.
But why not?
This guy, Pickle, is a priceless scientific specimen.
What if you catch a shiny PG? Will shiny as we said? I mean, technically yes. That'll count as phase 1. Caterpillar, yeah. Let's say I get anybody here shiny. That will be. Yeah, my bad. Let's say if I catch another shiny that is not Pikachu, that will be considered a phase, and then I will just have to keep going.
Every time you talk to me about the dad body, you look really happy. You really do.
Might be coffee time for my boy. Get that coffee, brother. I got about 10 more minutes with you guys. 10 more minutes.
One thought he couldn't get out of his primitive mind. The memory of what had happened. He could picture the moment their bodies met. What puzzled him was what happened next. That sudden movement. No opponent had ever done that to him before. Not that one. Or that one. Or even that one. Nothing he'd ever faced had done it. It was an unsolvable riddle, complicating his simple life. It made Pickle happy.
Number 9. He smashed just the right button. 7.
Which hunt is difficult? Starter, route encounter, or fossil resurrection? Well, fossil and starters fall into the same category, which is soft reset. Mugiwara. It's the same thing, really, and I'll tell you why. This is my opinion. I'm doing random encounters right now, right? And you see how long it's been. It's been 1,537. But I did a soft reset and I already got a Bulbasaur. The only difference about the soft reset is that you're currently resetting a single Pokemon, right? The difference about random encounter is that you are encountering multiple Pokemon at the same time. But this is the thing, right? You gotta understand that you have 5 Pokemon in this route. Each of those have their own chance of being shining 1 in 8,192. So any of them can randomly appear shining. I put it as if it was the same odds, it's just depending on where you're picking.
Yes, I know. He is a treasure. A rare specimen. I am fully aware of all that. I know it's madness to fight him. To even think about wanting to fight him. But this feeling that I have, it's like hunger. When I have this stronger desire to fight a man, it's a lot like love. I feel I have to know him. I have to hold him. Get him in my grip. It's a passion. I am burning with a passion to fight this man. This embodiment of savagery from before time. These skills I have were developed over 4,000 years. How will I match up against the skills of a caveman? I can't even imagine the moves he must have. That's why I want to fight him. Why I have to fight him.
Do you have any shinies, Mugiwara? Why are they 2 different numbers on the stream? Because one is for the sub count, so this one right here, this one is the sub count. This is of how many lives, this is how many subs I have on my channel, and when I get a new sub I'm able to tell. This one, it's the live encounter of how many wild Pokemon I've encountered.
In fact, he's a proud warrior, a fierce fighter who craves and thrives on competition. He won't eat anything that he hasn't fought and killed himself. Extraordinary. He's extraordinary, all right, that's the problem. We tried throwing a Spanish polar bear with him, a Kamchatka brown bear, even a lion. Pickle just sat there, but they took one look at him and ran for the hills. I've never seen a lion with its tail between its legs before.
No, you don't even play? Well, thank you so much for supporting me, brother. Well, what games do you play? Do you play any games? Or do you just read mangas? Or do you watch different Nuzlockes?
I feel bad about it, but it's for a worthy cause after all. It has It's primed and ready to go. The Siberian tiger, the most powerful of the big cats. And this one is 4.7 meters long. It weighs 400
Thank you so much.
one of the largest of its kind. In other words, the most ferocious fighting beast on the planet. It's enormous. It's almost as big as the bull.
He's on his feet.
The tiger looks at people as his prey.
Yes, vice versa.
Bro, he just bear hug the tiger and crush him.
Especially for the tiger. That's how it is with him. Anything that attacks him becomes food in his eyes.
Yo, where is Causeway this whole time?
He's on the verge of extinction. Has just ended up as a lunchtime snack for our visiting cave man. Asked to comment on the controversy. Professor Alvin Page spoke earlier today. I understand that many people are upset, but the very fact that Pickle exists at all is really a miracle. However, replicating his Jurassic diet is extremely difficult. Because of that, we had to sit there and watch this miracle man starve to death. Now, I'm fully aware that the Siberian tiger...
Fairy tale. I have a good friend that likes fairy tale.
They're the only thing we've found that Pickle will eat. So, we can feel sad that there are only 500 of them left in existence. But I say we should be grateful. There are still 500, and if every last one of them has to be sacrificed in order to keep Pickle alive, that's a small price to pay, I say. After all, a tiger is just a tiger. Pickle is a one-of-a-kind treasure. The professor's comments were wicked ignorant fun animals like activists everywhere. Massive protest demonstrations are being planned by social tactics.
They're going mad right here. Pickle is causing chaos.
Got an opinion on this one? And the police? Quite a few questions themselves. So, Sea King Retsu, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You're having trouble finding food for Pickle.
Finding a food that isn't an endangered species, yes.
From what I've heard, he'll only eat an animal that's strong enough to fight back.
Yes, that's part of the problem.
Fairy tale is good.
Have some kind of
I had a lot of good recommendations from it.
They take one look at Pickle and flee. Even the lion turned tail and ran.
Well then, how do you propose to solve your dilemma, sir?
It's a tricky one. What do you suggest, Retsu?
Tokugawa, what if you were to feed me to Pickle?
But Retsu,
That boy, what if you feed me to the quadruped?
Just now coming out of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick piss. And I'm gonna start wrapping up. It's been solid 6 hours. Damn. 6 hours and 40 minutes. You know what? Damn it, I'll stay for the next 20 minutes.
Out in the open like that. Most animals in the wild find a secure place to hide themselves in when they notice. But he lies there like he hasn't a care in the world. Even though he's completely defenseless. Lions on the savannah seem like that. So maybe this sense of confidence comes naturally to Pickle as well. Only those animals at the very top of nature's food chain can afford to sleep that way. It's the sleeping posture of kings. But of course, the Jurassic world he came from wasn't as forgiving as the Savannah. It was a world of ceaseless rival, constant danger, and sudden death. Look at him, lying there so peaceful. Yes, exactly! So why would you want to let a human go up against a sleeping killer like that?
Well, for one thing, it should make for an intriguing match, at least.
I agree. Fight between Pickle's pure God-given instincts and Ratso's mastery of
Hey, Feraligar, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Hey, let's go, Mugiwara. Perfect. If you have any questions, let me know. I can help you. I'll guide you through it.
Now wait a minute. I really must insist that you hear me out, gentlemen. You've seen yourselves what Pickle can do to an opponent. No human is a match for that combination of muscle mass and savagery. Huh? Did I wake him? Was I too loud?
Well, you were a little loud, but I don't think it was you. It was something else that woke him.
He's gotten up to meet the foe. He's never done that before, not even for the lion.
He must sense that 4,000 years of Kung Fu are coming.
A savage man knew at once he was facing a savagely worthy opponent. He's really taking up a fighting stance. That's new. I'll never get this chance. Never again. This contest, I will call upon all my strength and every skill I have ever learned. So perhaps I was wrong about this fellow. I've never seen Pickle on the defensive before.
Why is he coming closer to him? What's he doing?
I'm inside your zone, Pickle.
And he freaking block.
When I tell you, the man doesn't stand a chance. Well, one thing's clear. Sheer strength alone will
Nah, complete the game first. Unless you're very lucky like me and you get the shiny within the first 1,000, let's say. I'd say yeah, but there's nothing guaranteed that's gonna say hey, you got the shiny full odds within the, you know. I'd say play the game, have fun, man. See if you like it, and then I'd say go shiny hunt. Before I shiny hunt any game, I also play the whole game. I go through the whole playthrough. I think it's better like that. Get in tune with the game, you know. Faraligar, how's your day been? Mugiwara, tell me how's your day. Keith, how's your day going? Yeah, no, I'll help you out. I'm in string and you see me, just ask me for directions and I got you.
Taking the gloves off. Now with both his feet and his fists, he's fighting bare knuckled. You bastard! How dare you aid me and cry! My skills, everything I've learned, 4,000 years of history, have no effect on him. Is it possible that a world exists where the martial arts have become useless? Then farewell 4,000 years.
Yes, sir. Good enough, good enough.
The world has changed. Then so have I. Sea King Retsu. That was the name given to me by my master when I was initiated into these arts. But if I am to save myself, I must become once again Eishu Retsu. The name my father gave me. The name my mother gave me. Eishu Retsu will save Sea King Retsu.
Huh? What kind of pose is that?
No idea. My pride.
A windmill punch. He abandoned all strategy, tactics, skill, and efficiency, and instead relied on pure emotion, channeling his rage into this, probably the oldest weapon of last resort in human history.
But the results were.
Kenny, are those really windmill punches he's throwing? What is he, a 5-year-old having a temper tantrum?
For Pickle, this was very confusing. He was being attacked, so of course he fought back. And when he fought with all his strength, even against an attacker who was so
He's back to Kung Fu.
What the hell happened?
What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? I told myself I wasn't going to use any moves, or tactics, or skills. I did it again.
He's back again.
Attaboy. What's that?
My bad, boys. I'm not sure what happened.
You cold-hearted. Why are you so cold-hearted?
Hello?
What is this? Who are you? You know, I am you, Reds. Only you need.
1 second, boys. I'm not sure what's going on. Thank you. Five years of throwing temper tantrum. That would whoop my ass if I did it as a kid. Alright. Hey Mugiwara, can you tell me if you can hear the stream well enough? If you don't mind, please.
You abandoned the martial arts. When you decided to use the windmill punch in this battle, but the martial arts didn't abandon you.
What happened to the scream? I don't know. I guess we stopped reading it for El Gato. Stopped reading the scream for the game. That's what I assume. Baki is a grown-ass child. No, Baki is 18 actually. He's 18, so he's not a kid. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Yeah. Everybody in Baki looks crazy, dude. Everybody here looks crazy, bro. He looks like an adult.
Yes, I have to admit I underestimated him. Those martial arts of his have been quite something. I never thought he'd be able to hang in there as long as he has.
What in the world are you talking about? Were you watching the same fight we were? Red Suit did a whole lot more than just hang in there with Pickle. He defeated him. Why?
Did he? I'm not so sure.
Huh? Are you crazy? You saw that last crushing blow of his? Good grief, it's his
They all on roids.
suffered a bad
Dude.
concussion at the very least.
Bro, these people are gifted with their body in every way apparently.
I'm not surprised that you're surprised. You haven't been privy to all the information. After Pickle was discovered in the nuclear waste isolation plant in Colorado, he ran a full battery of tests on him. His bones, organs, muscle tissue held many surprises for us, of course, but the biggest surprise of all was his cervical spine. It's extraordinarily thick, strong and resilient, completely unlike the neck structure of a typical biped such as a human. It's hard to believe, but it's only by examining the skeletal structure of enormous four-legged beasts with large, heavy heads you can find the cervical spine even remotely similar.
Are you saying what I think you are?
Yes, all of the anatomical evidence points to one incredible and yet inevitable conclusion. It seems perfectly clear to me that at some point earlier in his primeval existence, Pickle was a quadruped. As remarkable as they may be, these Chinese secret arts
Dude,
down since ancient times.
it's a quadruped, bro. Pickle is a quadruped.
Have only ever targeted others of their own kind, other human beings, which are bipeds, not quadrupeds.
Bro, this shit is good.
Look at that stance. I've never seen a forward-leaning fight stance like that before. It's like the starting position of a sprinter, or the crunch of a sumo wrestler. No, it's lower to the ground than that. The closest thing to it that I can think of is... Yes, that's the attack stance of a beast. Just when it's about to charge, and every movement of that forward propulsion has been abandoned. At this point, there's no jumping back or dodging to the side. That's one idea, to move forward. And now answer in kind. I will not run. I will not dodge. I will not retreat. I will only attack. With this weapon that symbolizes comfort, the crushing fist, I will attack him head on and punch a hole right through him.
And at that moment, the beast erupted. It was as if his whole body turned to flame. It was just like when he vanquished the T-Rex, or smashed the mighty Triceratops, or chased away the towering Brachiosaurus. This attack he used only against his strongest enemies, the greatest of his day. He now unleashed upon that extraordinary kung fu fighter seeking Retsu. In a contest between an immovable modern-day shield and an irresistible ancient spear, on this day at least, the spear was the winner.
Jesus.
He's just too powerful. He never even got a chance to use his big He's crying again. He's not. Don't look so surprised, Tokugawa. It's the most natural thing in the world. What does any animal do when it's worked up an appetite? It sits down to a good meal. Professor, we're not clearly going to let him. Tokugawa, we made a bargain with Pickle. Would you have us break our side of the bargain? You're not saying you let Pickle eat him. Don't drag me into it. I'm not the one who thought it was a good idea sending Retsu in there with him. Oh, it's my fault! Don't you try blaming me for this! Wait, Pickle, wait! That wasn't part of the bargain! Pickle, stop! Don't do it. That man is a fierce and noble warrior! A proud fighter who thought nothing else day or night but of beating you in combat! He deserves to be your comrade, not your dinner! Damn it, man! Where's your humanity?
Humanity? You're talking to a quadruped, dude. And he actually understood that. The one that is not understanding is you. He don't want to do it. It's just his instinct.
Eating can be a way of saying farewell, but it is a damnable thing. His appetite was ferocious. Still, the primitive man's heart was filled with sorrow. Food and life, life and death. The two cannot be separated.
Yeah, Retsu has the worst luck out of everybody.
Cannot be separated.
But he be good. A leg, that's it? That's nothing. Alright guys, I'm going to do it 6 more encounters.
I'm ashamed of myself. I broke my pledge to Pickle. But it's not as mine to do. If I lost, I remain. Isn't that the pledge I made? Why am I still here? All I sacrificed was a piece of my shoulder and a part of my leg. That's not enough. Was I ever really serious about fulfilling my pledge and letting him eat me? Perhaps not. Perhaps deep in my heart, I feared being eaten. I wanted to survive. That's it, isn't it? Oh, the dishonor of it.
So it is true.
I didn't believe him. So how you hold up? You okay? Never better. Really? Well, am I less ecstatic about it? Sorry. Am I a little upset?
I actually start. How much did I start with today?
I am part of my body as well. But there is no dishonor in that. Definitely not. No, I shaped noise elsewhere. I boasted of a courage I didn't have. I claimed that I was ready to face the consequences when I wasn't.
That's not what Tokugawa said. He told me all about it. From everything I heard, you have nothing to be ashamed of.
Don't I? Neither you nor he can know for sure, can you? At the end of the day, the only person who knows the answer to that is me. To give one's all, to be prepared to die, or ready to kill. People say the words, but do they ever really mean them? They're just empty words.
9:15. Alright, I do 14 more.
I had been forewarned.
Which other GM musics do you listen to? I like, to be honest, all 1 through 5. 6 has good music, 7 too. I like Pokemon music in general. I think Pokemon has good, really good music. It's pretty good music.
I knew what the words meant. That is my dishonor.
You made yourself a perfect fighter. Turned your body into a living weapon. That's been taken from you. And that's gotta hurt. But it's not your missing leg that's causing you pain. You're hurting inside. Now I'm telling you, you should take pride in that pain. You're the national treasure of the Republic of China. You know your name as a little boy. I have nothing else. That's it's fierce, intense. Never straying from the path. Always laser focused. That's exactly what you want. Fighting skills are so insanely impressive. That's all people ever think about. But your real worth lies in the strength of your incredible spirit.
Thank you, Bucky.
I remember sometimes hear my dad talking about fighting the same the guy alive was just a metaphor. And he was gonna beat him. He was gonna win.
People say Cynthia 5 gave trauma and they hear her piano tan 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 tan. Bruh, you will recognize that song anywhere.
This came with something else.
No, that is true, bro. You had to try Cynthia so many times, man. I mean, even being prepared. Never mind. Even being prepared, you are rarely prepared for Cynthia.
This must be the famous Indian cut move. Whoa. Cleaner than a Japanese blade could have done it.
Sir! Excuse me. Call for you.
Right.
Rumble Elder, please calm down. I'm having a hard time following you. It sounded like you said that Sea King Retsu has been eaten. Pickle. You're saying Retsu got beaten by Pickle?
I didn't say that. It's not that simple.
It isn't.
It's not that you speak, but he was
So then you are saying he was eaten. But he didn't lose, really?
yes, exactly.
So the two of them fought, and then... Oh, I see. His shoulder and his leg, huh? Got it.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
That shit is... Listen. That anime truly has the potential to be the best anime in the world. Hunter x Hunter is
We need to talk. Of course.
top 3 for me.
Just joking, sir. How could Sea King Retsu have been defeated? This isn't about whether he won or lost. That's not what's important. It's about what came after, when that great fighter was reduced to food and eaten. Disrespectful little... Who do you mean? Who do you think I mean? The damn Jurassic monkey, of course! Katsumi, you just don't get it, do you? You think he's underestimating us? You couldn't be more wrong. Trust me on this. No, underestimated. Isn't that exactly what underestimating is?
The mangaka is sick. There are so few chapters released per year. Bro, that guy, I don't know, bro. That guy is eating all sorts of craps. Listen, that anime has the potential to literally be the best. Why? I don't know why people would be sleeping. I don't know why people sleep on the anime, dude, but that shit is good.
The way you think about it, not underestimating us is the same as
Alright, guys. I think that's gonna be it. For now, I might stream later, depending on how the day goes, honestly. Hold up, let me buy. I want to go back chat. I want to make sure I say thank you to everybody for being here. Wow, this is the longest my stream chat has ever been, guys, and I am very grateful. Wow, there's so much. Wow, I love it. But I want to say thank you to Keith. Keith, thank you. Disco, thank you so much. Feraligar, thank you. Original, I appreciate it. Carmelo, thank you so much. Man, Naive, thank you so much. You guys all came in clutch with a sub. Let me make sure I don't miss anyone else. Like Disco, Original, Keith, you guys were here the whole stream, dude. Like, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brothers. Thank you for adding a break to my soon to be a really big wall. Coca Styles, thank you for joining, man. Thank you for being here in the stream. I appreciate you. Mugiwara, thank you, brother. You came and you basically stay all the way to the end of the stream. I apologize if I'm missing someone else. Feraligar, thank you for coming by. And thank you Mugiwara. Thanks, man. I'm very grateful, guys. I'm very grateful. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. I got 12 subs, 27 likes. We crushed my like record. And I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I hope to see you guys soon in the next stream, hopefully. And nothing, man. That's going to be it for your boy Platano. For those of you who are new and still here, I usually stream Easter time, 8 p.m. That might be a totally different time for you. But that's most likely when you can find me. But to everyone, make sure you put your notifications on so that way you don't miss the stream whenever I come up. And with that being said, I wish everyone a beautiful day. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. It's over, Platano. We're out, boys.